Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Move the mic up to your face, you idiot. Yes. We're here, we're live. I need to social media, don't I? And so I shall. Okay, there's one down. Let's go for another. Let's do the book face. Join the raid. We want to go to there. Little warm in here, let me tell you. Right, okay. That's the social mediaing done. Yes, indeed. Okay, set this for Hodor raid. Yes, indeed. There we go, we got frame the FPS counter. Good old Nvidia, whatever the hell it is. Yes. Hello all, by the way, I've changed the lighting slightly. I've moved the bulb about 6 or 7 inches that way. It needs to go way more, but hey. Not sure if it's better, but there we are. And Cobblers, we love you, but that was yesterday or the other day. So yes, your hour or so in the sun is done. Salad pizza. Hey Carlos, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Yes, I'm rather well. So yes, it's Hodor evening, followed by possibly squeeze a Dio in, and then we have aliens. Yes, we do. We has the aliens later on. Right, I'm going to go through all my buffs. I'm going to do this one. And I'm going to replace that with that, because that takes off so much nano and it's silly. Londis, welcome to the stream. Can you guys all see the stream okay? A little bit dark, perhaps? I think it is. Let's boost the gamma a little bit, then you guys can see well enough. So yeah. Yeah, so how's everyone's Saturday been so far? Mine's been rather good, being honest. It's not been bad at all. Quite restful. Went for a bit of a walk around town. 'Tis the bank holiday thing though, so took a while. Had to avoid lots of people. And because it's all aliens tonight, I thought I'd wear the Space Invaders t-shirt. Felt like a good fit. The night of the aliens. We're a little early, as per usual. But it's all good. Question, chat. You know the sluggish Notum lens? I have to wear it for my hot to be 10% more effective, or does it not work like that? We only has a few viewers at the moment. It does fill up a little later on. Just checking my friends list on the Discord. Oh yes. Lots of people there. There'll be a new location for the alien raids tonight in place of the miners one. You'll find out later on about that when I get the go ahead to tell you all where it is. Now, obviously, you do need to be paid to get there because it will be in Shadowlands instead of the miners instance, which does lock out a lot of people due to the fact that the way the miners instance works, it's great. It's on PvP level, so. Anu, yeah, but Anu's like 6 years out of date, 7 years out of date. But yeah, someone said healing efficiency for 10%. So they said put this on when you cast your hot, which I'll do again. And it should make that hot 10% more efficient, apparently. Nothing of content. Yeah, I can't remember who told me. It was, might have been Wise Guy. FSP, might have been him. A few others said, yeah, I put one on my keeper, and then Vulpu was like, you definitely should have it on to cast. What I mean is, yes, it does that, but if I then take it off, because it's a heart, does it only heal that hard when this is equipped? Like when this is equipped? But that's heal reactivity, which means how well I'm healed when a heal lands on me, so... Being waved at already. Yes, don't know if Savik is on yet. I don't think she is. Not seeing our Savik at the moment. Yeah, hell of a lot got changed since Anno had. I mean, some of it was updated more recently, last year perhaps, but certain parts of it, like the comments section is, well, you can see the dates on it. And since 18.7. Wise Guy, FSB, hello, and nope, I don't have a lens. It wasn't you, it must have been Vulpu who was talking about it then. He said the only class, obscurely, that he doesn't use it on, that you might think you would use it on, is Doc. He says because you need the recompiler for speed. Okay. Yeah, someone's saying they can shackle Pats. No Pats in here. These are the regular ones. Sector 42 you're thinking of. And yes, my god, it's useful to do that in there. Santa Sack of Win. I'm going to put the other one there. I usually end up with a ton of crap in my NCU that I never ever needed, you know? Pretty sure I'm in the raid. Since I logged in. $9,060. Ooh! I may even get lucky tomorrow. Who knows? looking over at the chat. Yeah, so we're waiting for a wild Savick to appear. I'm guessing they will eventually. They usually like to come along for these things, but they're marked as away at the moment, so yeah. Oh, well done me. First time I've spilt anything on this keyboard, and I do it on a live stream. Sod's law. Trying to look cool. Failed. Alright, it's a mechanical keyboard. It'll probably be fine. It was only a drip, and I caught it straight away, so... Yeah, I get very little airflow with the curtain shut in here, but you kind of need the curtain shut in here. Just to sort of control the lighting, etc. There is light coming in from over there as well. But it doesn't really affect the image, but it definitely affects the airflow. Yeah, with those cut, you see, as it goes dark during the stream, the lighting isn't affected with those closed. Kimoro Trimmerin. Kimoro Trimmerin. Ayo, Carl, been a while since I caught a stream. Ayo, break and all. Gotta say, dig you having the Cal Cam finally. Yes. I finally gave in. And, yeah, here I am. It's still over bright, isn't it? It's like the light's too on top of my face. And I need the mic where I need the mic. So it just has to be here. Sorry, you know. It's one of those, it's a dynamic. So you can't really sort of, you know, I could do this and be talking and whatever. And yeah, you can see me, but you can't hear me. It's a dynamic mic. So it does need to be a little closer. I mean, I could boost the gain and all that, but it sounds very unnatural. It's good to see a face behind the magic, man. Yeah, doubling for Santa this year. I always think I'd just look like a model of like you've gone to a natural history museum and they go, oh, here is an example of a Neanderthal man. Basically. And it's really hard to see what I'm doing on screen because on my second monitor, which is over here, I'm about the size of a postage stamp on my kind of feed that I can see, so I can only tell that I'm in shot, and then I have to guess that I'm looking at the camera when I'm looking at the camera. Yeah, I tried all kinds of shenanigans, like using your mobile as a webcam, but all of them seem to want to turn your camera into an IP cam, which I don't really like the sound of. I tried it, it didn't work well. There was a hell of a lot of latency, probably because of where I am or wherever their server is. So yeah, it wasn't ideal. Even though it's over the home network, you're running Wi-Fi at a rate of knots on the phone as well as the camera, and even when it's plugged into like a mains charger, phone was dead after like 10 minutes. It's an old phone. The battery's kind of knackered on it, but it does okay for me, you know. But yes, you can see me, and then the guitars in the background. So we've got the Gem Floral, the Gem 7V, the white one, and the Gibson Les Paul 2012 standard as well. I've got a Chapman, but that's in my son's room, as well as a Tokai Les Paul Gold Top, which is also in my son's room. He's borrowing both at the moment. He doesn't get to borrow these though. Not yet. Maybe if he gets better, he sticks at it. We'll see. Yeah, none of these were cheap. Mind you, I bought the Floral for 450 quid. For reals, off I was at Musicians Institute in London, and a student had one, and he was going to abandon, you know, the super Strat thing and go for a regular USA Strat, so he was trying to run up money, and he wanted 600 for it. It's covered in a lot of marks and dings, so I talked him down to 450 and bought it. But that was in 95, so then it was like a 7-year-old gem with a lot of road wear. So yeah, I got it real cheap. The white gem I got for 1200 off someone I know and trust, who's a bit of a gem aficionado. In fact, I knew him way back when he was still like pre-teens, and he was an amazing guitar player. He wasn't my student, he was another guy's student, but he was amazing. And he's bought and sold dozens of Ibanez gems. He's always liked them. He said, I'm thinking of selling this one with the ebony fingerboard, the scarf, joint neck, etc. And I was like, has it got the original low edge pro on it as well? And he's like, yeah. Sent me some pictures and I just went and bought it off him. And the Gibson 2012, I went into Dawson's in Chester. I wanted the T-Burst. They didn't have it. They had that one. As soon as I saw it, I went, oh, I really like that. And then played it, you know, for half an hour or so. And went, yep, taking it. And that was brand new on the ticket price, 2,000. I wish I'd spent a little bit more and got myself a PRS though, I'll be honest. Having played a friend's PRS sometime later, I went, oh, I think I like PRS neck more than that. It's because I've got big hands, basically. Nothing wrong with the guitar, it's just like the neck feels very small in my hand. I think they're usual, you know. Like, I mean, I like the McCarthy stuff, but if I was going to get one of their single cuts, I'd want to get the one they did for Walsh. For Joe Walsh. The pickups on it are more like vintage ones, are really nice. But I would probably go for the classic 24. Maybe a 22, just so the pickup's that little bit nearer the neck. Elminster, hi all, welcome to the stream. I am down here in the little corner. Yes, I am. Can I thought Irok was taking the mick. Asking me for enforcer buffs when, you know. Do I look like an enforcer to you? Where is our Lady Savik is still showing us away. I've just sent her a message. I don't know if she'll see it or she's probably eating her dinner. or a tea, you know, whichever you prefer. Or she could just be busy. Not seeing a tune. Iraq, good evening. I can see you in the raid. Yeah, she could just be busy this evening, you don't know. No, Savik's not on the stream either, so I don't know. Maybe having a Bublé souffle. Okay. Well, Michael Bublé comes around even earlier in the evening and makes you a souffle instead of just running the bath for you while singing cool jazz outside in the hallway. Correct, yes. It's another one of the services that Michael Bublé provides when it's not Christmas and his albums are selling. No, that's very cruel. The guy's really, really good, you know. Even if you're not into that style of music, you sit back and listen to just how much control and how clever he is with what he does. It's good stuff. It really is. Yeah, Sav might be just like, I'm going to chill and then try and, you know, turn up for the alien raidage later on. I mean, we do have a lot of people here. It was just if they were expecting Sav to come on her dock and Sav hasn't come on her dock, you know. Only reason I offered really is just because of that, basically. We can't do APF without her. I think we probably can. It would be preferable to do APF with Savik, but yeah. She is the best doc I've ever teamed with. Yeah, I would say that as well. And just how she keeps people alive is beyond me. Like I foobarred immunity on, I think it was this tune. Yeah, I think I foobarred immunity doing Vortex one night, and she still kept me alive. Somehow. She just reacted really quickly to what was going on, and yeah, never underestimate Savik's prowess as a player. She might be super, you know, really polite, very nice, and very unassuming, except, but Savik is, you know, straight up, she's shit hot. She is. Yeah, she'll do all of that while keeping the conversation. Yeah, Savik doesn't use the mouse to... when she plays, she says she only uses the mouse like this. She never does this. You know, like, we're doing this, you know, using the mouse to move. Sav's doing this. He told me, he says, oh, I just use the arrow keys to move. I said, do you not Do you not move your camera around? No, now and again. I might do that, or I might zoom out. Unbelievable. And I don't know how I couldn't do that. So yeah. I don't think I could manage it the way she does anyway. See, we're talking about her now. She'll show up and stay quiet in chat for a few minutes while we're all gossiping about her. You never know. Wishful thinking? I would say yes, it is. Yeah, I just sent her a quick message saying, doing Hodor live now. But she's marked as away on Discord and I can't see her in-game. On the friends list, there's Sav. Not here. Oh, we're having a bit of a switch around. This is when you do not move these around while the raid leader is moving people around in teams. I did that once. The first and last time. Yeah, it tends to break and you just crash to desktop. I don't quite know why, but it definitely doesn't like it. Why have I got this bag? Oh, the random Pistol of Doom. I wish I had looted that on my crap. It's not bad. And intelligence for 35. Pretty nice. Yeah, she'll mod Twitch chat as well as hold a conversation in Twitch chat while people are asking questions, you know, like, does that do thing or does thing do thing, you know, and she'll be like typing out an entire sentence and still keeping everybody alive. Kinda nuts. Right, we've got about 4 minutes before we're due to start. I think we're probably starting on time, it looks like. There's plenty of people here to get it done. And I do offload a bit on Sav as well in raids. I tend to make Savic the boss to manage team order and what have you, while I try and juggle the plates of talking to people while playing the game, which I miraculously seem to be able to do. And honestly, some people make it look easy. It's not. It can be, you know, men can't do two things at once. Cannot multitask, apparently. Yeah, my little plan of moving the light forward a bit kind of worked. I might be able to do it with a reflector, but I think the easiest thing to do is just rig up a couple of lamps here behind the monitor pointing back at me. Apparently is the way you should light yourself for streaming. That's what I did last night. I opened up my Google homepage, which is just a screen of white. You can see my face, right? Watch. I'm going to minimize Google. You know, look human, and then so maybe I'd rig up an old monitor and just have I don't know, like just a monitor there on max brightness with a white screen. Oh, I think I got a reply from Sav. Maybe. Or was it something else? No, it's something else. Some alert from a channel. I've done the thing again, haven't I? Not sure if we've got callers, but let's have a look. Right. nowhere near any of these. I am convinced I was nowhere near any of the mines. Mines and Moria. Should be fine. Joys of raiding on a melee tune. Trying to keep up with the Enforcer. So you're at least hitting the right things. It was a little bit easier keeping up with the Advi. Well, any ranged tune, really. Once you're here, it's not so bad, but once you get to the thick of it. But otherwise, whilst you're cacking around, no, not so much. While you're journeying, making the journey inward, a little more difficult. Yeah, I thought I'd go with the Keeper this evening, just because. Keeper's quite useful in this raid, etc. And they're already in the bot, so I don't have to mess around adding them and yada yada. Now, I could have brought the Advi, but his damage is fairly weak. He doesn't have that many as much utility as they used to have. So yeah. Itchy ears already. Just unbelievable, isn't it? Well, all I usually have in this room is just a bare bulb. I never really worried about it. But maybe I do need some sort of diffuser. You know, basic. One of those paper globe type things or something like that. I don't know. Would probably work okay. I mean, this is one of these newer LED bulbs, so it's not like they actually run hot. I mean, they generate a little bit of heat, but compared to like a real old filament bulb or something like that, nothing like. I always really liked, yeah, the old halogens. I always loved the light from them. You could put a light gel over it and give us some colour. Yeah, get one of those multicoloured bulbs, you know, you just press a remote and cycle through colours. I suppose I could do that, yeah. I mean, this camera doesn't need as much light as I actually have in this room. I think I have more light than the camera needs. The auto exposure is in negative numbers when I just leave it on auto, so. But that's the thing, if you've got plenty of light, you've got more light than the camera needs, usually you'll get a better exposure because you're sort of, you're not trying to boost the gain underneath it, you know. Kill all the things. With these kind of numbers, this is quite easy to do. Saint Salivus, good evening. What class are you? All of them. Currently on a keeper, but I do play every single class. Simits, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How the devil are you? Yeah, I'm kind of multi-class. Only ever play one character at a time, but yeah. At the moment I'm on a keeper for utility and survivability in here. Does do quite a good job in here. I did all the APFs today and got myself both alpha box. Nice! What, the alpha and the beta box? Or you needed 2 alpha boxes? Oh, for the both, yeah, the alpha and a beta then. Oh, loot right, say there's 4 slightly molars on the ice column at the 215 incarnator. Hang on, I'll put that in chat for everyone. There you go. Someone done on. It says free for all, but yeah, 26 minutes on the corpse. At the 215 incarnator, I'm guessing in Penumbra. Oh, you feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Kilgara has reached enlightenment. Congrats on 220, dude. Wherever you are. So, anyone needing a free ring for Inferno? There you go. 4 were available when he posted that. Yes, Saint Salivus. Yes, I played every single class in the game, and they're all 220. So I've done 11 Let's Build a Toon, so that's taking 11 different classes from level 1 through to level 220. So yeah, they're all on the YouTube channel if you want to watch any of those. Let's see how I would recommend trying to play one. Ethy, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How the devil are you? Killing the spawns before they even get to the towers. Being brave and picking my own targets. Even if you're following a caller in Sector 35, always check target. If the caller gets it wrong and you like everybody follows suit and everybody attacks a tower, then yeah. Only on my paid account I have a 188 engineer, but that was a long time ago. I had that running. I only play on the free account in a minute. Yeah, I think the only Froob Let's Build I did was a fixer. Oh, and an NT, but kind of abandoned that one. Because on Froob NT, apparently you have to use pistols. And I just couldn't. Nah. Just couldn't do it. It was like, no. Having played a paid NT where you're pure, nanomage, pure NT, all your damage is based on hitting things with nukes. It was a bit, no. AC, all good. Glad to hear it. And myself, I'm okay. I'm kind of warm at the minute, I'll say that. Not sure why. It's not. Well, it has been fairly warm today. I went out for a walk and stuff earlier on, just to get some fresh air and sunshine. And yeah, a little warm. It seems warmer now, mind you. I did kind of rush eating my dinner before the stream, as you do. Yeah, so we have the 3 APFs to do, followed by the alien raidage afterwards, which will be later on, a couple of hours from now. So if anybody's planning on coming to those, I think it's starting in Cav. I've had confirmation that they are definitely on tonight. But it won't be going to miners, it'll be going to a different Shadowlands location, which we'll let you know. We'll let you know at the time. So plenty of alien XP for everybody. I don't actually need alien XP on any of my tombs, though. That's the thing. It's kind of nuts how quickly AI30 has come on the last few tombs, and it's like 99% down to Arc Spacequest doing alien events and dropping tons of alien XP on everybody. It's like getting a week's worth of dailies in like an hour. Less. At any level. It's awesome. Yeah, even the XP wave just from research and leveling is pretty amazing. So if you need some levels on your toons, try to get to the playfields where it's occurring. You don't need to engage or be in a team or be in a raid. Just be in the playfield. If you want to fight things and, get loot rights, then yeah, you probably want to join a team of some kind. And pew pew a little bit. Blood, welcome to the stream, signing up again, and this is tonight, yep, starting in Cav as far as I know. If it's any different I will let you know immediately that I know. Then probably Shadowlands, like Nascence, and then not miners, but a new location in Shadowlands, which will be higher level, but unlike miners, we're doing the sort of 215 to 220 miners, kind of excluded lots of people, just because of the way the instances work there. If you've never been to the miners outpost, literally the miners outpost that you materialise in is dependent on your character's level. So it's like the battle station PvP ranges, quite literally. There'll be another location in Shadowlands which I know some people have accessed as low as like level 1 but only through like absolute nuts amount of work. But most players 160 and above have gotten there. So hopefully we won't crash where we're going, and people can get there. That's the hope. Right, I do not require any loot from here, so I'm heading out. Past the skeleton. Yeah, managed to hit just under 35 minutes running all the way from Nascence to Pandemonium last night. That's running through the Shadowlands themselves, not using any garden hops or beacons or anything like that. I was quite pleased with that, actually, getting it under 35. I think 30 is possible. It will just require quite a bit of work. Noisy kids outside. I will take this opportunity, however, to acquire some water. There we go. Water acquired. Still no word from Savick, anyway. No, nothing doing. Need a bit of a bag tidy on some of these tunes. Like, I've got a pair of the DB arms here that I'm not even wearing, and the Intelli Psychic sleeves. I need to sort of round up all my buffing gear into one place or something. What was this? Oh, that was a daily login reward as well, I think. If anybody wants a 250 Kia Orge or Kreisorg energy sword, it's melee energy, but it is typed. It is type 76. It's got fast attack and brawl on it, so as an interim kind of weapon or whatever, you're more than welcome to have it. Yeah, it's a shame that. That was like one of those random, you know, during the celebrations we had, you know, the chest. This was from one of the chests To intelligence 35, 300 nano and 5% XP. Profession, bureaucrat. Damage isn't bad, 230 to 375, but only 200 crit. It's not the, you know, it's not like the best damage, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's usually later on in the stream things get a bit nuts in here. We end up with like, you know, like 100 plus people sometimes. Might happen again with everyone going, where? Where's this new location? Does happen. Quality of these, 220, and these are 220. There you go. Tidy those up. I think this is my only tune with that much first aid. That's kind of a ridiculous amount of first aid, actually. 1875. Oh, mind you, yeah, I also have superior first aid running for reasons I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. So we're liking the background, the backdrop there with the foam, as you can see behind me. The pro acoustic foam stuff. It's not, it's like, it's alright, I mean it's not, but the pro grade stuff is like redonkulously expensive. Aoral flex or something. It is good stuff. It's just not as good as Aoral flex, but the 24 tiles I bought there would cost more for one tile for their stuff. But apparently it is that good. I am poor, people, so yeah. It looks awesome. Well, that's what we like. We like that. Very professional with the guitars and, you know, the Marshall amp down there. That's the Marshall 6101 combo. It's the 30th anniversary, predecessor to the JVM stuff. Grosbarger. Hey there. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Apparently the rookie is on his way in. I will stop at the next fence, so keep running. Someone's trolling. Have I got? I do have Essence of Behemoth. Improved Essence of Behemoth. Yep, no salve. Not sure. Could be tied up, could be busy this evening, you never know. I think this week was just gone, was her sort of first week back at work, so she might be doing a lot of catching up, etc. Yep, one time we came here and the rookie suicided on the fence. He didn't interact with the fence at all. He just walked straight through and died. It was actually pretty funny. But we had to get a new rookie. Had to go back to the start. And I was like did I really just see what I think I saw? You know, kind of deal. Never realised that someone was actually streaming Anarchy online. Glad to see it's still alive. Most definitely is, yeah. Just celebrated this summer, we celebrated the 20th anniversary. It's kind of nuts when you hear that, but yeah, it is. It's the 20th anniversary of Anarchy Online. So old, it was a decade before Skyrim. This is known as RK5. There was a server merge, was it 2012, 2013? Maybe later, I can't remember now, where they merged Rubicar 1 and 2 into a single server. So we decided that server was Rubicar 5. Because we had Rubicar 1 and 2, Rubicar 3 was the German server, Rubicar 4 was always real life, right? So this became known as Rubicar 5. So it's like the main server. There is another server called the 2019 server, which was a bit of a thing. It was called a progression server, but what they did is they opened the server and made it max level 10, and the only content was just base game and Note and Wars for a number of weeks, and then it went up, you know. They added more, you know, at higher level caps and stuff. And then they opened up Shadowlands, then they opened up APF, and so on and so forth. So I think on pretty much everything's the same on that server, except there's no GMI, because they couldn't implement two different GMIs for whatever reasons. And the population is a little low, because they told people it was a temporary server. So of course people leveled for a little while and then went, well, I'm not going to grind all the way to 220 if you're just going to shut the server down in a few weeks. And it became a bit of a ghost town. So, yeah. In the end, they kind of said, oh, well, we think we'll just keep it up indefinitely. Real life, what is that? Well, yeah. Used to say when you quit game, you went to Rubicar 4. It was a bit of a thing. Big Meanie, welcome to the stream. I mean, how true that is, you know, I don't know. But yeah, we used to say that. I'm leaving game, and everyone say good luck on RK4. So because of that, they couldn't call this Rubicar 4. They just decided it was Rubicar 5. Some people maintain that it was because test server has always been Rubicar 4, which is like, well, wait, no. It should be Rubicar 3 because it came, the test server we had before we had the German server. So, I don't know. To the players involved, everyone that was on former Rubicar 2, Rimmer, it just feels like they're playing on Rimmer with a bunch of people from Rubicar 1 and vice versa. For everyone who was on Rubicar 1, it just feels like a load of people from Rimmer arrived on their server. Doesn't feel any different, really. But when that happened, they got rid of player cities at the same time, because obviously there wasn't enough sites to go around and people that had cities, etc. Cities are now instanced, so you can still have one, but they brought in GMI instead. Oh dear. Irok, what have you done? Irok just hit the fence and died. I don't even know where the rookie is. There he is. Yes, the remains of Irok. He'll catch up, he's tough. We've all done it, mate. If you haven't died on a fence on the alien sectors, you've never lived. Just saying. Everyone has to die at least once. It's an unwritten law. Yeah, the old cities. I kind of do. I enjoy the convenience and speed of GMI. But there was a bit of charm to, you know, searching GMI, finding, oh right, there's this city in wherever, and you'd go out to that city, but when you got there, you'd browse about 10 other little shops while you were there, wouldn't you? Find the odd little bargain, go, oh look, I wasn't even looking for one of these, and it'd be really useful on this other tune of mine, you know. There was something nice about it. And virtually every city had the terminals to walk back to wherever you were going. Volpu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, sir. Enzleric, welcome. How are you? Are you good? Are you not aliening this evening? No, I'm pretty sure that's not a word, but you know what I mean. Londy's waving there. We Hasna Savik at the moment. Not sure where Sav is. Doesn't appear to be online in any guise or any shape or form. I don't know. Was there a roleplay thing or anything going on, maybe? Hope it's a wave and not a heel, says Absolute. The old city, scrolling random shops, had a game-breaking bug in it. Oh my god. Not one I know about, anyway. I never had that problem. I used to browse like nobody's business. I'd think nothing of spending an hour just looking in all the shops there. And you could name your shop. I used to have Kalos 2's little shop of horrors. Used to sell my loot via that. Never happened to find a Bok in those shops. Not that I remember. I didn't think you could trade no drops with them. Couldn't be bought, of course, but oh right. So what, people would put them in the shop just to troll? That's kind of mean. Put it in for like, you know, 50 mil. Watch people, yeah, clicking the buy button. Oh, the bug was random items would appear. Oh wow. Well, that could have happened and I wouldn't have known. I'd have just assumed I was looking at, you know, the inventory of the shop. Because you did used to find all kinds of random stuff in them. Which was, you know, I always thought was really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just remember when I came back after a bit of a break, there was I had like a message on screen saying, you've got an email, so I went and checked my email, and it was, here's all your items that were in your little shop, and any credits due from them. So I was like, yay! Sharpened Spork, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How's it going, Carl? It's going well. It's going okay. We're charging through the alien playfields. We might try and squeeze in a Dio between when we're done here and when the alien invasion of doom starts, but I'll mostly be on my Advi for that, trying to get some XP, which will be good. which means if I get enough XP and like finish all research, then I've got no choice but to start the Enforcer Let's build. Otherwise, I'll have no reason to come for the next one. Dun dun dun! When is the event today? In approximately 2 hours from now. But yes, it will be on this stream, although that's the plan, that we'll get both this plus the plus that onto the same thing. Get it all in one long sitting. Wonder where it'll be. I think it's starting in Cav as usual, then going to Nascence, but then it's going to a new location after Nascence in Shadowlands. Which I will tell you closer to the time. Won't be at Miners, because the problem with going to Miners is it sort of isolated too many people. So it will be some sort of new area. I was thinking about that rookie suicide, and there are two possibilities. Bug, most likely, and two, the one who pulled the mission had a dead rookie on their previous playfield, and for that person the rookie had the fences disabled. Could be, yeah. I know what you're saying, yeah. But wouldn't they have timed out on that mission? It was weird. I mean, I can't remember which stream it was on, but it's on one of the VODs on YouTube. You know, you can actually see the guy just walks up, does, you know, normally he sort of makes a passing kind of thing at the let's get this guy out of the cocoon. I remember I was in the raid at that time. Ah, you were? Okay. All the ads gone? Can I go? Okay. Yeah, possibly, yeah. I don't know, I've done so many of these things now, I kind of struggle to remember them. You know, to differentiate between one and the next. Is Hodor raid cross-faction, clan and neutral? Apparently. Only clan or neut, so, yeah. That's from Before the Wolf. Or, oh, Bad Wolf 87, I get it. Yeah, numbers inside names as letters. It's like trying to read personalised number plates, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't make the rules. I just got invited to come along, so I went. It's hard to get a unique name nowadays, yeah. I was lucky to get my own name. Apparently. Somebody beat me to it on Epic, or I previously made an Epic account and never used it and couldn't remember the login. So, yeah, I made a new one. But I only use Epic to get free games. That's basically it. That was the only reason I ever made an account with them, was they had Kingdom Come Deliverance for free. And I thought, oh, I've always wanted to give that a go. Yeah, why not? You know, and I downloaded it and I played through it and had quite a lot of fun with it. Didn't bother with a let's play of it, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. And what else have I had from there that was good? Oh, Control, that was good. Alien Isolation, that's really good fun. If you like scaring the crap out of yourself. A few others, actually. Been okay. I've got about 4 games on Epic that I've never played. But they've come up and I've gone, yeah, it's free, buy it. So you actually buy it, but you buy it for £0 and pence, you know, so... Yeah, Savick couldn't get her own name on Twitch, which was a bit unfortunate. She had to go with Savick2. Because somebody had Savick, but apparently they're not using that name anymore. Or they, you know, something or other. There's another raid bot, which is anyone can enter. You know, it's cross-faction, which is it raid? It's raid for all, isn't it? I've never been on one of their raids, but apparently they're okay. So, yeah, raid for all. But, you know, if you're in a raid with 30 people, it's 30 to 1 every time it's rolled, so... With Hodor raid, it's the more traditional raid bot with points, so the more you raid, the more points you've got to bid with. It's nice, but I'm an American and can't get into the weekday raids. Just hitting you at, like, completely the wrong time, yeah. Mardonge, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It took me a while to figure out that that little symbol next to your name is a train. Because it kind of looks like a zombified smiley face or something. From the distance I'm looking at, the gap they've made for the little burner chimney on the steam train, and then they put a black line, you know, kind of along the top of the wheels or whatever. If you squint a little bit, it does look like a zombie Walking Dead smiley, not smiling. Going along going, you know, that kind of thing. And so someone went, no, it's a train, and I went, oh yeah. I think so, O'Mahony. It's if you start a hype train or something, isn't it? Food is at the door. Oh, the warden's doing the rounds. You don't know that someone doesn't mean that when they say the food is at the door, you know. One of the guards or the warden's like shoving the tray through the flap. Or acting conductor on the hype train, actually. Okay. Oh yes, proc reminder every time you zone in. Yeah, it would be nice to get a Dio run done after this, but given there's the Alien event as well, I think there's probably going to be, you know, like plenty of the Alien XP going around anyway. Probably none of you can see what the hell's going on here. I'm underneath here somewhere, hacking away. Oh right, I see. So basically the one that won the hype train is conductor, CO by the way, until the next train. Oh right, okay. The somewhat unfortunate assemblage of stones. And then the tree. Just, can you see where the hell my toon is anywhere on this screen? I think I saw the meme. I think it was based from a WoW raid or something. And the guy's got, there's like nothing, a sea of bodies and buffs and explosions going off everywhere. And I go, I have no idea where my toon is. Like, it's one of those moments when you're doing this. Savik! Yay! Like one of those. Ooh, got a follow. Lord Hastor TV has followed. Thank you for the follow, sir. Lord Hastor TV. Well, I should have put TV at the end of mine. Sounds cool. Somewhere in the swarm of bodies down there is my toon. Yes, we've been missing you, Savvy. We've been missing you. I assumed you were just busy elsewhere or something. And we have alien action this evening. Oh yes, very, very cool. I'm in here somewhere. A winged brain slug. I know we did that last week. Or the other stream, and it was like, no, they can fly. I thought we just stamped on them while they were on the ground, but no, they can fly at your head. Kind of a terrifying thought. All the brain slugs coming for you. Kind of a... No! The stuff of nightmares. Yes, the winged variety of brain slug is terrifying indeed. I was walking down the street one day, or, you know, riding along on your push bike, and just... you has the brain sluggage. Has anyone been watching the new season of Lower Decks? I have. I love it. I love the first and the second, and this third one is not disappointing me. God, the amount of Easter eggs. I'm like constantly going back and forth on the remote. Like, wait. That's from and the YouTube channels that sort of cover it are all going, are you trying to kill us? Axwaya redeemed hydrate for 100. Good plan. I will play only with my left hand. That's rather refreshing. Thank you. The unicorns are coming. So yes, the usual is occurring this evening, I believe. the troopers look so peaceful. Yeah. It's Hodor APF, isn't it? And then later on, why aren't they on the dock? Because the other docks just aren't as efficient in healing absolutely everybody all the time. Even when they've accidentally, the person you healed just hit a unicorn. Slacker dock. That'll be me now. I'm just doing bio-shielding, what's it called? Bio-rejuvenation perk from that is it bio-shielding? Yeah, bio-shielding perk line. Vultu Slacker dock. Doesn't Slacker have a C and a K? I don't know. Is it different in America? Because I almost read that as a Slaker dock. Which I'm sure is not what you meant. I don't know. Could be. Aliens must die. I always felt it's like I would have if I've ever used it. It's not really it's not really a word in Britain. Or, you know, obviously it is a word, but it's just not really used much in Britain. I think the first time I heard it was in Back to the Future. You've always been a slacker, McFry. Click the biological device. I would if I could see the damn thing. Where the hell is it? Aha. I couldn't see it for all the unicorns. Make sure I get the buff. There she is. There is the buff. Slacking off. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I heard it in there. It was like the assistant principal or the guy with no hair in it anyway. You're a slacker, McFly. I don't like slackers. Slacker, my C had something under it. Uh-oh. Death of a keyboard imminent. We could do without the death of the keyboard. It would be bad. Leroy, apparently. Leroy all the ads. I'm off to eat for a bit. We'll see you if I log on a bit later with the AI event. That'd be cool to see you. As far as I know, I'm covering it again tonight. I'll be there on the little Advi. We wouldn't mind a Dio run again. It's Saturday, so I don't think there is one tomorrow. Does the Orbiter change on Sunday or is it Monday 12? I always never seem to remember. Like a mental block or something. Yeah, it's worth it if you need the Alien XP or research, well, anything really. You need any kind of grind. You're taking care of a lot of the grind just by showing up. Yeah, nobody's seen it, it's weird the way they do it. Sometimes they're there and then 12 o'clock they suddenly vanish. And then the following week it's still there on a Monday morning and you're like, oh, so you pick up an extra one, you know, and I don't know if it's done manually or I would have thought something like that would cycle automatically, but you never can tell, apparently. Yeah, I've gone in there Monday morning before 12 o'clock and gone, oh, Arbiter's still up. Done the freelancers and then done, you know, Dio again or whatever it is, you know. That's how I think I've ended up having Dio hanging over for a week. You know, like we've been there on like a Tuesday or like a Wednesday stream and I've just gone, anyone want to do Dio? And it was like 4 or 5 people like, yeah, I've still got a Dio in my mission log. How did that happen? Okay, cool. We shall run our way out. We don't require anything from here either. Okay, I've just said to them there. I don't know if you guys could even read that. Thank you for the raids and cat wrangling. Because running some of these raids is rather like trying to herd cats. Can I kill all the unicorns? If I was on an Enforcer, I would definitely be tempted to hit Mongo and run back to the fence with the with the protection aura running, just to watch them all die. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Yeah. Kinda true. My God, it's dark in here. Dear me. The unfortunate rock of whatever that's meant to be. It's like someone put a big long upright rock and then someone said, oh, you need a couple of big ones at the bottom to prop them up. Like this one. That is the devs trolling us. I'm sorry, but if they say, no, it just happens to look like that, I'm like, yeah, sure, it just happens to look like that. He kind of appears when he wants. He comes to work when he feels he's okay. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? It does feel like that. Where is my exits gone? It's over there. Right. So we now have approximately 1 hour 30 minutes before the alien raid. Or the alien event, as far as I know, starting in Cav. I'm just going to check my special secret messages. I'm pretty sure it's starting in Cav again, but I'm just checking in with the Oracle. Yes, it's going to be Cav, Nascence, and then somewhere new. So you'll have to be on the stream to find out. Because if I tell you now, people are going to go there now. I know what you're like. But yeah, it will be starting in cab, but you've got an hour and a half of hanging around if you go there now. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't. Oh. Apparently there might be a roleplay thing tonight as well as. But the alien event will go on after that. I don't know what the roleplay thing may be. I don't know. Are you going to that, Savik, or...? So I don't forget. Talk to Channel Storm. And then... camp. Yes, there's a roleplay thing, which I don't think I can actually get to. Last week after you stopped streaming, he also did Old Athen. Yeah. The Laris. Was there ever an explanation for the time he didn't appear for 2 weeks? None that I heard. I think something just broke until they fixed it. It was weird to see you run past my chair while I watch you on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the Arbiter went on vacation. That's it. Yeah, clearly that must have been it. We're all daft for not realizing that's obviously it. Right, let's go talk to the Arbiter. Get the dailies done as well. Kill a bit of time. Play shift starting. Server was unable to start. Oh dear. That's not a good start. Is it busy in ICC by any chance? What we don't want is that kind of thing going on. Someone in Clan OCC. Best way to find out about the aliens is to join the Kalos stream on Twitch. Well, probably. Are we getting in? Okay. Alright, just a bit of a glitch. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that laggy here. Yeah, I think the servers just sort of went... Maybe they were changing the roller rat for the next roller rat. Right, arbitration drone, Freelancers Inc., please complete your 3 dailies for 1 extra daily. Sure, sign me up. Goodbye. Okay, I think let's go and get ourselves a Doja first. The roller rat ran out of Mountain Dew. Yes. Shubling FGS Pincel has followed. Thank you for the follow. Can we do without the slow jazz? Thank you. And let's have these back. We'll go Kitty Cat for more damage. The roller rat stumbled over the sleeping elite. No, we've seen him. We've seen him in the Ark playfield where they keep what's he called? Phil the roller rat in a cage, and he's on a little treadmill, and apparently that's the roller rat that runs the servers. So we were reliably informed at the time. don't have the proc there on this one, yeah. So I haven't moved it over on this one. Yeah, it does happen, we do get random sort of instances of lag, etc. What did Starkness say? Always kill Demons of Shadows, because you'll get a Doja on the first kill, and once again he seems to be right. He's just not right the other 97 times. That does happen. People go, no way that can ever happen. I'm like, I've done it like 9 or 10 times on a stream, so come on. You know, you can't really stage something like that, can you? You think about it, you know. Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if you could. But no, I do not possess those sorts of I do not possess those sorts of superpowers. No, I do not. Well, I used my beacon to get here, so I'll just stand here and look at the view. It'd be nice if every time you killed a Demon of Shadow you got a Doja, but that isn't generally how it goes, to be honest. Yeah, to fix the lighting, I need lighting coming from in front of me, isn't it? Is it in front of me? Something like that. But I've only got a hanging bulb in here. I don't possess any other lighting, unfortunately. A number of people in Cav already. Well, they're an hour and a half early because Spacequest is currently doing a roleplay thing. Speak to Sav. Oh, the story about the artifact. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. So Savik is away doing something with the artifact, something top secret roleplay event. Is it in Omniland? Do I have to log an Omni alt to go and look at it? Because that could be cool, actually. Has Savik disappeared? Savik gone off stream because Savik is doing a thing. Yeah, nothing is set up, just a dancing woman that is named Welcome. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, we know people come earlier and earlier every Saturday to not get locked out. Well, yeah, and I get it. But look, if you're just going to be there and not fight the aliens, how about get there, move away from the entrance to the zone, i.e. the Wampa or the grid, you know, fix a grid exit or whatever, to make it a bit easier for everybody else? Just a suggestion. So you're busy ogling the dancing lady. Okay, I get it. I get it. Ogling the dancing lady. Why not? By the Wampa at the minute, I'm headed far away like last week. Yeah, if you just want to, if you're just going to like, I'm going to be busy anyway, what you can do is just get your tune into that playfield, move away from where you entered, which is, for Cav, is typically the Wampa. And as long as you're inside the entire playfield, you know, you're still going to get the XP pulse. Like me personally, I like to have a bit of fun and go fight the bloody aliens. And get chased around by Sector 42 Seekers. While I'm here, though, I should buy myself some more first aids. By here, I'm thinking ahead to once I'm inside the garden. Which ones am I using on this character? 1627. I can get some fairly high quality ones. Let's go have a look. I fought the aliens up until Flag Twits ganked me. Oh, I know. Hey, I'm so uber. I killed someone by flagging them. Yay! Special place in hell for people like you. Okay. We'll buy 200 of your finest stim packs. Thank you. Right, that'll do. Sky is already green in Cav. It's not alien invasion green because Spacequest ain't there yet. You might have an actual storm on Rubicar. We do get them from time to time, and it does turn the sky a kind of green. But it's not aliens coming type of green, which probably sounds pretty counterintuitive, but yeah. It is subtly different. The fog turns green when the aliens are there. And by fog, I mean the in-game fog. Wampster, it's good to see you on cam for a change. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello there. Well, hello there. Yes. It's not alien green. Yeah, it's subtle, isn't it? The storm, it's like a radiation storm, I think it's supposed to be. And it's like a dirty, murky kind of green, if that makes sense. Muddy green, maybe. Whereas the alien green is just, yeah, that's green, man. Clicky? Yes, I've always had a face, but I've just never bothered putting it on stream until quite recently. I bowed to the peer pressure of chat, all saying, you should have a camera. We had a play around at doing it middle of last week. Oh, good God. That was a weird graphical thing. The Clyde. Oh, you're in Job. I can come be on TV. You and about 500 other people later on. Me too. Once I set a cam up, I assume people would rather that I turn it off. Well, this is what I thought. But I messed around. You see, I've got a DSLR, some really nice lenses and stuff, and we kind of got it working, but the frame rate was chronic. It didn't work well. And I didn't want to burn out the sensor on my DSLR camera, which is worth quite a bit. I thought, that's probably a really silly thing to do. So let's drop out of that. So what I did in the end was, like, tried with the mobile phone thing. That didn't really work. I didn't like the way it did work, even when it did work, which wasn't that consistent. So in the end, I went, you know what? I bet I can get a pretty decent webcam for not a lot of money these days. Given how many people are buying last year, how many webcams got bought? Quite a few. Everyone's suddenly having to work from home and, all the other sort of stuff. So I ended up just going, you know what? I went down to Curry's and just bought one for 25 quid. It's the cheapest one that Logitech make. It only does 720p, but it looks all right. It looks fine to me. I mean, here's the big screen. There we go. I need to get the lighting sorted out because this is just a hanging bulb that I've got a piece of string and it's holding it further forward like that with two staples from a staple gun. And that's about it. Oh, is this you on the on the stream? There you go. You're now famous, my dude. I get myself off there. There you go. Spodio or Spodo. I don't know. Pian Security Council. There you go. Is that you, the Clyde? Nice. Nice to see you, sir. I'm off. I'm doing. Kids were happy to see Santa no matter the resolution. Ho, ho, ho. Have you been naughty? Have you been nice this year? I'll check my list. Yep. I've had quite a few of those comments, yeah. The other one I get is lumberjack. Go trot. Why aren't you chopping trees down? Blah, blah. Like, yeah, okay. Great beard though. You can. It's massive, isn't it? It's ridiculous. My beard growing tips are the same as Scott's. GS's guy beard tip. Don't shave. It's just genetics. Yeah. It's just long. I mean, I could run the clippers over it and take it down to stubble in, you know. You need a flannel shirt. I've got one that's not far off. Flannel shirt while streaming. I should have, instead of these axes, I should have an actual axe on the wall. Is that it? Oh, what am I talking into a black hole? I just shaved, actually. My facial hair is pretty grey. Oh, well, you can... Yeah. I mean, I used to have jet black hair on my head and my beard, and then it's just gradually got more and more salt and pepper to the point now where, especially under harsh light like that, it just looks completely white. Yes, it's starting in Cav, then Nascence. And then another new location, which I'll show you when we get there. Cav is Central Artery Valley. Hang on. Let me just fly away from the Omni Guards. Yeah, I forget that not everyone knows every acronym in game. I'm going to crash my client doing this. Right, this is Cav here. So there's Outpost 10-3, which used to be called Southern Artery Valley. Or is it now called Southern Artery Valley? And it used to be called Outpost 10-3. You know the one, you get it from 2KO or from Longest Road and fly north. Or you can use any one of the fixer grid exits. Or if you're clan, you can go via the Wampa. Sav disappeared again. I think Sav is our role-playing at the moment. Ghost Forces. Hey, Carlos. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think Sav is off role-playing. Spacequest is. He's doing something for them. Something. The storyline we were looking at last week. Story about the artifact. McVert is making an appearance, apparently. Not sure what the connotations actually are. But yes, that'll be a thing, so yes. I've been on the internet too long to think bad things when roleplay is mentioned. Well, yes. You can't look at someone who's an analyst as their job title on screen without kind of going, the internet has ruined you. Right, is there any place we need to be for the alien event or just Cav in general? Well, if you want to fight the aliens, they will be near the Wampa. Just over the bridge near the Wampa. If you just want to go on a lobby or something like that and just get some free alien XP, then just enter the zone. And there is a massive pulse of XP there. Every time we kill a specific ship, and then Spacequest actually triggers it. Which is why when he crashes and I say stop killing the ship, Spacequest crashed. And I can tell because he's gone offline on my screen. It does happen, you know. Got to remember that ARCs are in fact players as well. They're not sat there working from the main server or something like that. With a direct connection there. Kipping it up. Oh, cool name. Hey, Daily. We're going for the Daily. Well, I am. Reload. Yeah, in fact, if you are just, you know, gonna jump up in a Yalm and stay there, move away from the Wampa. You know, just make it a little easier for other people to zone in. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Spacequest likes to spawn the mercs when you least expect them. And Special Agent Lamb and a few others. Uncle Pumpkinheads, we've seen all sorts. It just depends what mood he's in at that moment, you know, he just goes, let's kill a thing. Yeah, he spawned about 4 Ian Wars once. That was funny. Kind of terrifying. Yeah, so it'll be there, then Nascence, then somewhere else in Shadowlands, one of the higher level zones. I actually found Reese in Nace well after the event and freaked out and killed him off. Oops. Yeah, well, Spacequest does do his best to clean up after himself, but occasionally, yeah, one or two mobs may slip through the net. I was trying to farm Spec 1 on some lobby. I was staying well out of it. I would, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hual, or however you pronounce his name, the spider dude, is bad enough for new players in the zone. I can remember about 50 of us got together to kill him. During the Shadowlands beta, and we all died. Because we were all like level 20 or something. If there's enough of us, we can kill him. Nope. No, you can't. Yeah, for 220s these days, the mercs aren't any sort of big problem, but back in the day, oh yeah, they were the scariest of scary. Whenever I see that stupid spider, yeah, Revenge. I will wreak my revenge upon you. Hual, yeah, I don't know. Something like that, yeah. And he used to be able to go invisible as well, which was like, just suddenly he'd appear and you were like, dead. Kind of thing. It was not good. So, yeah. Okay, this is one of the regular sort of storms you get. Sometimes it can be green tinted. This one's a dust storm, so it's sort of orange. Oh yeah, the mercs absolutely were endgame for Noten Wars and such. It was the mercs and Tara were most definitely... I mean, all the gear they dropped was the, you know, the meta as well. It was like the best in slot. I died to the mercs hundreds of times on my old Advi. Because Storm liked to sort of like spice things up a little bit. Like, okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to spawn the mercs, but this time we're going to pull them over the back wall, down the ramp, over the river, and kill them there. It was nuts. Yeah, Storm didn't have a bot for that. We just did it as a guild. That was it. Wine, I'm going first. Well, it wasn't. I used to dive in as an Advi, hit one, hit Parrot, and then just try and get out of there alive. Invariably did not work. You get knocked out a parrot and die in the arena or halfway down the ramp, and it was funny. He was a raid leader back in the pet pools. No, not really, because they. You got to remember all five. Is it 4 or 5? But all the mercs were in the middle of the arena. If you tried to pull them with a pet, the pet just got wiped out because pets weren't anything like as strong as they are now. Even if you had an Engie pet and tuned it for HP like all the way up. It wasn't until somebody pointed out aggression enhancers are rather useful for pulling, as well as dot rings and things like that. But back in the day, you know, no. Because you only got as high as like a quality 200 Slayer, and, you know, it would get stunned the same as everything else, and you've got all 4 mercs just killing it all. Skycannon 1972, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Heather? You okay? Didn't see you come on then, missed it. Yeah, dot pulling. I mean, that's a valid technique. Even now. You know, for pulling diners in Inferno, run in, use a dot ring, fly out. I was doing it around the Incarnator in Inferno on Wednesday, I think it was. Was it Wednesday? Friday? Wednesday, I think. On the Keeper. I was pulling all of them, just seeing what loot we could maybe get. You know, from the voracious horror type mobs there. And the heckler type ones. Pets were very stupid back in the day. You got kicked out of teams unless you dismissed your pet. I can remember that happening once or twice, yeah. They would get stuck behind everything, and pet warp wasn't a thing. So it was very annoying. Where's my guy? Here he is. Enigma dog trainer. Blah blah. Enigma dogs. It's a pain that you have to talk to him first, otherwise you could use Fixer Grid to get to the middle. You were the... Oh, sorry, Heather. I've got everything going on at the moment. Oh, yeah. Pet, yeah, you pulling with pets was never good in close quarters. I mean, it's better now, but yeah, I found playing all 3 pet classes that you did get more, you generally got more ads with them. And I think it has to do with the aggro range. The way the game operates with it at a system level is like, you know, when you're placing towers and you can see the circle and it's like you're not quite in the middle of that circle, so as you rotate it sort of scans around you. I'm sure there's something like that going on with aggro range on a player. You can pull just as well with a level 1 aggression enhancer. I use that in Pandemonium, and I can pull pinks away from the bottom of the Nightheart's legs with it without any issue. As long as you got line of sight, it's the doddle. There are 5 pet classes. What do you mean 5? If you had... Yeah, strictly speaking, nah. No, Krat, Engie and MP, really. How is a doc a pet class? Players aren't pets. You will do my biddy. Yeah, Radvik can charm leads. That doesn't make you a pet class. Oh yeah, Trader does have the committee, yeah. Docs, yeah, they use enforcers as pets, yeah. Good info. Go kill mob. I keep you alive. Yeah, if you had social pets, everyone's a pet class. But, you know, that isn't how it works, is it? Not really. Right. Follow. Aha. I pull you with my aggression enhancer. Is multi-boxer a prof? I would say not, but they're not a design of the game, are they? They're a player manipulation of the game. I would define a pet class as the way the game developers did it, you know. How Biodome is done. Everybody stands in one spot. It's quite boring, Biodome, when you actually do it. I don't think I've done it on stream or whatever. It's only when somebody wants Jathos armor or something, you know. Anyone ever bothers doing it. When they just specifically like, I've got a new MP. Alright, when are we doing Biodome? It's an okay raid. I mean, you can make a big meal out of it, but you don't need to. Farming up the keys is what takes the time. Once you've got the keys, it's easy. Right, okay, let's return to the mainland. Yeah, if you want Biodome to be not boring, aggro the guard turrets. Yep, that'll definitely make it exciting. Well, it'll make it interesting at the very least. Yeah, as long as you don't aggro the turrets, it's actually quite an easy raid. Hodor does do Biodome on Mondays, yeah. Kecks the dock out of sleep, at least, yeah. Yeah, I did it on my dock with... I think it was with Noah. But Noah had farmed up a ton of the key cards. So we were just passing them out and we were just getting it done. Right. Mission complete, sir. Goodbye. Agency lady, talk to me. There you go. Can I have my reward now? Hazing the reward. And that's freelancers complete. Let's go hand that in as well. You went on your OPMP. Yeah, if you want the ruin. If you want the top pet, then yeah, you need to get the nano from there. As far as I know, there's unless the greedy shade sells it. I don't think he does, but that might be an alternative way. But as far as I know, you have to go there to get it. That was when I was helping my Org Prez trying to get a Carlo to drop. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, of course, that as well. Yay, so where am I at on that research safari guide? Almost to number 8. Matamet for 50. Sense Imp for 50, that'll do it. And then a bit more extra agility. Keen Eyes, I'll maybe finish off as well. And then Wilderness Survival, I don't really worry about because I think after the first 1 and 2, yeah, it's all melee. And this character isn't melee, so I think there's a proc or maybe 2 in there that's worth having, but What's this? Deftones. Good thing you ran away, or you of been dead. I will try and match your cowardice with subpar your performance. I think that might have been someone using Google Translate reading that. Whoever shouted that at them. You can get Carlo on GMI. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Let's go take a look. What do we have here? Let's take a gander. Let's just search Carlo Nanocrystal. Carlo Panini. Yep, you can buy him. Yeah, it's 3 billion. Someone's got buy orders for over 1 billion for it. What's the MP pack called? I've forgotten. Is it RHW, the first part of the name? Nope. Or is it a the? It's probably summon, isn't it? There's a few there. Is it not a no drop crystal? Could be. Yeah, maybe you just shot for the pattern. Could be, yeah. The pattern will be a yes drop. You got yours. I'm sure I got mine from the dome on my MP, but it's been a couple of years since I really bothered with him. Where am I going? Oh, yes. Yes, I remembered where we're going. Yep, 4 holes. MP pet is no drop, so yeah, only the pattern would be a yes drop, so you could get it crafted. I would think, oh no, because once you craft it, wouldn't the nano then be a no drop? Okay, we has dancers. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces here, but not as much as there will be here. There's usually a lot more, which means Spacequest isn't here at the moment, and the sky is most definitely regular. I'm guessing Spacequest is probably not visible. Oh, he is. Okay. Pattern of Indomitable Life is yes drop, so you can buy the pattern, but you have to craft it yourself. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard on an MP though. I know I did it. I've got the pet, so I can't remember what I did to do it. You know, that kind of thing, but I know I have got it somewhere. So yeah. Yeah, oh, the clan OOC is flying along. Yeah, the hard part is to spawn the 225 pet, yeah. No fixed cube and Kenneth's. Oh, is that what it is? It's not like, you know, a normal one. You need a program pattern, a carbonium crystal, ore extractor, yada, you know, and all the other bits and bobs. Yeah, Nothix cube and Kenneth's polishing gel. All purpose thingamy. It's only the yeah, so it's a little bit like the alpha and beta box stuff, isn't it? In that respect, then. Yeah, so I think Savick disappeared to go roleplay, which is kind of cool. So, Carl, besides AO, what's your favourite hobby? Would you like to guess? What could it be? What do you think it could be? Knitting, yes. Well done. Yep, the guitar's behind me. I don't normally play a guitar like this on a desk. It doesn't even come through that well. Yeah, so that's my other hobby. Well, you see two Ibanezes behind me. So you've got... I'll make this bigger so it's easier to see. Okay, so you've got the white gem, which is overexposed on the camera, I think. There you go. Then this rather more familiar looking thing. Yeah, a real one. Like so. Trying to get this in shot is really awkward. But there it is. You have an Ibanez, haven't touched it in years. Well, I think I probably touch mine pretty much every day. Pick them up for a few minutes. Where are you, Carl? Cav, question mark. Yes. I'm in Cav. I am here. Yeah, this is the Enigma Forest outpost. So it's right here on top of the Wampa. Yeah, it's at the clan outpost. I'm not sure the guards have been deactivated. I can't even see any. No, they haven't. Yeah, I mean... You're going to be okay once Spacequest actually gets here, because he'll disable the guards. Which usually just means they'll be dancing, you know. But once you're here, you know, don't do this. Don't do this. You're just going to sit there and enjoy the pulse. Don't, just fly away. Get here and fly away from here. You can be anywhere inside this box and you will get the XP. You know, so... Well, then the guard's not going to do much to you, but it will flag you, that's the thing. And then, you know what people are like. Any chance they can get, you know... Yeah, if you've got reflect and they manage to shoot you, then, yeah, it can be... Well, you can get flagged and then 2 seconds later, you know, PvP boxer. I mean, PvP with a box. How's it PvP? It's more like player v credit card, isn't it? You know, it player v 5 other characters. You know, a player plus 5 more. It's like... Unless two boxes are fighting each other in some way. Yeah, it's just... Lately it was box v box, yeah. This is it. When people started using multi-boxing in PvP, I quit PvP. I just stopped turning up. I stopped going to any form of towers or whatever, and I stopped doing battle station as well. I just went, screw you. That's it. I'm done. Enjoy it. I'm gone. You know. It did. It killed it. Took all the fun out of it. So that's why I don't like it. It just made it completely not fun for everyone. Gamel, welcome to the stream, and Rello, welcome to the stream as well. Londis is probably dozed off. Multi-boxing in AO. Yeah, when people do it in PVM, it's not really much of an issue, because a lot of the high-level content is instanced anyway, so it just makes stuff easier to get. It's as soon as people start trying to do it in PvP, when the intent of the devs has been to stop people doing it in PvP, like removing follow was an attempt to stop people doing it, but they've got so cocky with it now. I mean, people used to keep quiet about doing it and not admit they were doing it, but now they're kind of going, well, alright, I do it, but it's not like it's bad or anything. I'm like... You can't reason with someone like that. You know, what can you do? Oh, you were moving characters to Cav. Savic's not here, man. No, Savic is role-playing something. Fat Legs is now following. Thank you for the follow. My keeper is going to need a new org. Well, you could join Storm, maybe. Yeah, the sync client. Well, you can tell, can't you? They're all stood. All the characters they've got are all stood on the same pixel constantly, and they move. You know. Yeah. It started off, they were just using the old PVM scripted stuff, which was just follow and assist. So they started messing with it. Yeah, and they can all zone at the same time. It's cheating using that in PvP. I'm sorry, but it just is. And then I've watched arguments about it, and I don't even get involved in them anymore. I'm just sick of them, because they just become so childish. You get, well, they did it first, and anyway, Johnny bit my finger. You know, I'm like, oh. Do you spy a Trox? Several. I'm surrounded by big Troxes. Ruins things like gauntlet runs. I don't know. I haven't done gauntlet in forever. I really haven't. But I could imagine it'd be hard to compete with, yeah. But that's it. You see, it was never an issue in the old days because people pretty much couldn't run more than, you know, one client on a system anyway. But now with multi-core processors, tons of VRAM and system memory, it's like, it's too easy. Trox infos are psychologically satisfying. They kind of are, yeah. It feels like the big guy's going to look after you, doesn't it? You know? There's just something reassuring. You could hide behind them. Nothing out of context. I guess the only thing keeping the game running is... No, that's bullshit. That's complete BS. Think about it. How many people are boxing? Versus how many people aren't. That's the oldest... That is the rich man's trick. That's the rich man's trick. Have you never read that book? Rich man's trick is you need rich people. You need rich people, otherwise, and trickle down economics. It's all BS. Absolute BS. They're not keeping the server running with 10 accounts. The people selling them graces are keeping the server running. doesn't take a lot of figuring out, but no. The 10 people that, you know, oh, I'm keeping 10 accounts going, it's like, no, because they're not giving Funcom any money. They're buying graces to keep those accounts doing, and they're doing it with duped credits. But Funcom don't care because, you know, Joe with his credit card pays Funcom real money for that grace. They buy the grace on GMI and keep their accounts running. And they're a tiny minority to the server population. So no, they don't keep the server running. I've heard that argument too many times, and it just does not hold water. It just doesn't. The more you sort of play it out, how the financial markets work, how the GMI works within that, it just, no. Because they're keeping those accounts going with graces, not real money. So the people selling them the graces are the ones that are actually keeping the server going, you know. Yeah, that's it. Why not? If you've got a grace and you know you can get 35 billion and completely kit out a toon with all the nice stuff, you know, you're going to do it, aren't you? Froobs are the real heroes. Yeah. Yeah, because they're not getting their credit card out every year and renewing for all those accounts. That's not how they do it. They just buy a grace because they not only they're using dodgy software to play the game on all those accounts, they're probably duping stuff as well. I'm not saying that proves they are, because it doesn't. But they're fraternising with that kind of, you know. And there was a huge purge of people doing this. There was someone figured out how to hack the front end login so you could change your account to a free account for life. Just like that. Funcom cottoned onto it and banned thousands of accounts that had used the whatever piece of software it was involved to do it. And their justification was, yeah, well, they're so stupid for letting it happen in the first place. They deserve people doing it. That's like, I didn't burgle your house, you left your door unlocked. Okay. If you say so. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute. I was thinking that also. I played Froob for 2 years, and then after that decided to go paid. I saw another world open in front of me. Froob's nice, but yeah, paid is better, yeah. I've always been paid though, you know, that's the thing. It goes in the cycle though. Yeah, of course it does. It's a closed system. People sell the grace on GMI so they can spend billions on loot rights to give the creds back to the boxes. Some of them, yeah. But not all of them. The claim that they make as a defence is, you need us, we're paying for the game. It's just BS. And the claim that they make the game better for everyone is also, do you though? Really? You know, it's like, we all make the game better. The more people that play it, the better the game is. That's how the game is designed. It's a closed system. You know. I mean, I helped someone out last week, maybe the week before. They'd not been in the game long, and they were like walking around with quality 2 and 3 implants that they'd found in the subway. And I just went, look, here's a few $100 million. Go buy some proper implants and gear. They were getting very wrapped around the axle for the cyber armour, and I was going, newcomers is better. You can buy quality 1. It'll cost you a couple of thousand creds for the whole lot, and if you'd bought it in a REIT, even less. You know. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do PVM multi-boxing and just do it to help people out. There is. We can't rope everyone that uses that facility as you're all doing it, you're all bad, because it's not. There's individuals that do it that are bad. That's the problem. And it's very hard to stipulate, some kind of server rule that will, the punish people that abuse it versus the people who don't. What did Blizzard do in the end? They just banned it outright, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, PvP was never designed for people to be boxing in. 6 characters all instantaneously attacking one single character is something you try and do in PvP with coordination and communication and raids. That's how it was designed. If you bypass that with third-party software to gain an advantage, it's a cheating, isn't it? The same as, well, I can run faster than this guy if I take steroids. Yeah, it's called cheating. Yeah, graces together with boxes make pay to win possible. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that leet is if you use this one here, which is pronouncement of hacks. See there, one of the pistols is poking out. Or whatever weapon you have equipped sticks out of their mouth. So he's got his BBI and or whatever. So that's the one you see. You do on, when I do it on my main Advi or my old Advi, so he's got the BBI. Finally got your BBI 1000. It is a really good weapon, that. Or in professional cycling, it's who has the better steroids and can hide them. Yeah. Yeah, if a professional cyclist asks you to pee in a jar for him, don't. Yeah, congrats on getting it though, dude. It's a cracking pistol, that. Full auto cap. So, what, 11.2 seconds full auto cap at only 920 full auto skill. Obviously, you want to go and max your full auto, so you'll hit with maximum bullets. You'll still cap at 15k, I think, on full auto though. They made the pistol to revive Advi. It kind of did. It made them more viable again. Definitely, yeah. We have to kill Eumenides to get it, yeah. Oh no, Eumenides! Why did you put it on him? Right, I'm going to go make a caffeinated beverage this time, I think. And I will be right back. I'll leave you with music. There you go. Apparently we're all doggos. Captain JTP, there was some nice gems in the background. Yes, they are. What else did I miss? I can still get it to work. Oh, ClickSaver. I don't know. I don't really use ClickSaver and stuff. I don't know what that noise is, but it's not music. Yes, it is, Wompster. It's Dixieland. Dixieland. Never heard of Dixieland? Why haven't you made your own theme song? You mean like... Ooh, let me think. Like that? You mean make a theme song like that?
Hi all, and welcome to my channel.
I did. Did you not know that was mine? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. I did make a YouTube. Yeah, but it's mine. That's me playing the guitar. I did all of that. The drums, the bass guitar, the two rhythm guitars, and the lead guitar, the top guitar on it. Yeah, I deliberately wanted something that sounded a little bit like the... Oh God, what's it called? They use a section of a Eagles song, I think it is. The old Top Gear theme. I wanted something a little bit like that, you know? So I sat down and tried to think of something like that, and that's what I came up with. Kind of a cross between that and... kind of AC/DC type of vibe. And something catchy. Within 5 minutes I'd got it, so... But all the best stuff you do, you write very, very quickly, I find. Or the idea of it comes very quickly, and then you just expand either way on it. What they want you to do, instead of going to the bathroom or getting a snack in your intermission, is just grab a guitar and jam. Kind of could, I suppose, a bit. But I'm not. I can't. There's no way I'm firing that up at this time of night. My neighbours would not thank me. I think one of my guitar cables dropped down when I was putting these tiles up. Hang on. I don't know what the hell I've done with it. Somebody's borrowed my guitar cables. So, Fast Leave County, how are we doing tonight? We're doing good. We're doing rather well. Aha. Right, I'll try this through guitar rig. It may work, it may not. This is probably going to break something, you know this. Oh, you guys can't even see the guitar. I'm really not set up for this. Okay, you can all hear that. Right, can you still hear the guitar properly now? Okay. There we go. I can't run the stream and that at the same time. Oh yeah, the background thing will be playing while I've got the intermission up, which I put up because I went off to make a cup of tea and then I came back and everyone's going, guitar, guitar. So there we go. Oh, you went back. Oh, right, so it only exists in that scene. That's... So when it's like this, you can't hear the guitar, no? Not when it's not the plugged-in version. Well, that's weird. Just through the mic. Oh, right, okay. Why is it different from one screen to the other? It shouldn't be. You could hear it on there though, yeah, when we were on the normal live screen. Because on here, I actually have guitar set up. So I need to... So you can see me actually play. I would need... Right, hang on, I think I can figure this out. Start iRig again. And now... It should pick it up that it's there as a new instrument, I think. Not sure why it's not doing it on intermission. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't do it. It should have done. It's fun playing with OBS. Yeah, I don't get why it's not doing it. I added it to the stream, but when we go to the big screen like this, it disappears. Did I? Sorry about this. Ah, right, I added it as a source. Okay. Copy. intermission. Pasted. So guitar is now there. There's guitar. Right, I think I've sussed it out. I think I've got it. You guys can hear that now, yeah? Yeah? How do you do pinch harmonics? Well, you have to hold the pick a bit like that and just catch it. But the trick is, your right hand position has to be where a harmonic is. Yeah, so as I move my finger along, I'm hitting the points where the string will make the harmonic. So then all you have to do is yeah. You have to fret the note on the pole of that pickup to get that A. All it is. So once you learn where all those are, you can pop a pinch harmonic whenever you want. I think that's enough for now. Right. Free guitar lessons with every stream. How to do pinch harmonics? Yeah. If you just, hammer on one string, move the flesh of your finger up and down the string where the pickups are, and all the way up the neck if you want, you will find where to hit the string and catch the meat of your finger on it at the same time you pick it.
Thanks for the guitar lesson, Cal.
You're very welcome, and thank you for the donation, much appreciated. Yeah, for whatever reason I added it only to mute the guitar, otherwise yeah. Well, it's when you want the pinch harmonic, you've just got to move your hand. Quite often there's one quite close to where you're picking the instrument, so it's just a case of a slight, like you'll get there just by extending a finger and thumb like that. Yeah, you'll probably move on top of it. It had to be 666, yes, I know. Rock redeemed hydrate, yes, it's a bit heavy rock, but it was what was on. It was because Guitar Rig was on some Van Halen plug-in, and I went, okay, that kind of thing, rather than actually then go and faff about with like the stream, choking myself with headphones, trying to figure out the technology, and then start messing around with settings in Guitar Rig. He's like, no. There we go. Cav is ready to be attacked in 10. Album title, Clyde mentions guitar, poggers ensue. Let's have a look, I missed half the comments when they're doing this. Can you hear it now? Yes, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Give us the goods, there you go. Oh yeah, here we go. Space Invaders, riff raffing, how to do pinch harmonics. That was the only thing I saw. Sick, at least it was loud. Pog, nice. Perfect sounds for AI event. This YouTube video gets the name Guitar Madness. Original link. The deep vocal of Carl Inc. I'm not really a singer. Certainly. Right. Well, you don't know that. Maybe I just practice for more. Stream album, yeah, maybe. Several have your stream listed as LFT this week. Right, okay. Zinzig, welcome to the stream. You just missed guitar. No, I'm not doing it again. Looking for team. Let's take a look. Okay, we'll just randomly invite anyone that's put me as something first. Invite to team, keeper, invite to team. Once someone joins, I'll convert to raid and then I can grab people. I bet you win every time at Guitar Hero. I've never played it. So I wouldn't know. But if I was playing it on a real guitar, I don't know. I've seen the way, I've kind of seen how the game works, and you see the notes coming towards you. Mentally, that's not what's happening in my head when I'm playing, so I don't know. Zaxa. Okay. Right to team. Let's search. I think I grabbed some of these before. Invite to team. It's just going to be complete chaos as far as the team goes. There's no loot order. There's no... there's none of that. It's just try and keep each other alive. Rocksmith is played on a real guitar, oh, I'd probably do pretty well then. Because I can pretty much hear a song and pick it out very, very quickly, but that just comes with practice again. I'm not more talented than anyone, it's just literally it's practice. Sometimes I think a lot of people go, it must be talent, that's why I can't do it. It's like, no, you've got to do the work. You've got to practice or you don't get better. Some people find it easier to practice and focus and have an innate ability, yes, but they still have to practice. Same with anything. I mean, the top Formula One driver didn't just get in a car and go, did he? You know, I mean, he built up to it. One there, have I not? Foxy Vixens, I can't play guitar, but I can play the flute. I was assaulting the guitar there, I wasn't really playing. It was a couple of blues licks, had a little bit of feel, the rest was just out and out. Rock! I do like rock. I like music with that attitude, you know. And I love Steve Vai stuff, but Steve Vai stuff has a really great sense of humour about it. And, you know, anyway, that's the whole thing, isn't it? Ian Anderson plays the flute. Yes, he does in Jethro Tull. And yes, he does rock it. He does the whole... He's not only playing it and then he gets to... He trills the thing with his... Oh, God, yeah. He's amazing. Yes, I like Jethro Tull. Eat me. Jethro Tull are really good. Bite me. Change my mind. I need that, you know, the little breakfast table thing with the sign at the bottom and me sat there going, I need a meme of that somehow. You can have electronics and still have really cool stuff. Look at albums by Jean-Michel Jarre. I mean, they're amazing, and they're all completely done with synthesizers. You know, there's way too much auto-tuning and corporate control over music at the moment. That's the problem. That's why everything sounds like the same homogenized muck burger of music, because corporate suits are doing it, and that they're like, people buy cheeseburgers, we're going to keep producing cheeseburgers. They're not going to try any new recipes or flavours because they don't know whether or not it's going to sell, and they won't take the risk. And a lot of them are arrogant enough to think that they know better about what's good and what's not, instead of just putting the music out there. If people like it, they like it. Let them get on with it and make money. They don't take the risks anymore. You know, I can hear auto-tune a million miles away. It's horrible. Yeah, Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, amazing composition. And he does that. He says it's always like, and I totally get what he's saying. He's saying, you know, he gets like a little acorn of an idea, and then he works with it, and he works with it, and he works with it, and he lets it grow and evolve until it's this huge opus. Well, guess what? That's how most music is written. You know, really, by real musicians. It's a creative spark. You know, you just a little riff on the guitar, and you go, oh, and then you build out from it, and then maybe the part you started with becomes the middle, or only the beginning, or only at the very end. You know, you start to structure it, you build upon it. Nothing of content. Well, rip game. Oh God, are you crashing already? Oh noes! Okay, I'm just going to get anyone that's got AI event. I'm sure I'm seeing the same names over and over. I won't advertise a stream per se, but fitting with the topic, famous Australian writes his songs live on Twitch. Yeah, you probably could, but you'd be kind of be an interesting thing to try actually, but I haven't. I mean, I write little pieces all the time, and all I do is just record them. and I put them in a folder with a notepad file. It just says what I was thinking about at the time, and then sometimes I never go back to them, sometimes I revisit them and I can't figure out how the hell I played them, you know, or I hear them in a different context inside my mind and go, oh, actually if I change this, this and this, it becomes this, and I prefer that now, you know. Again, and the crashes started for me. Yeah, that's it. That's how composers compose. That's how songwriters write songs. How you should be doing a solo. The trick to not overplaying or whatever with playing a guitar solo, once you're proficient, you know your way around the instrument, even if it's under your breath, sing what you're playing. You will run out of breath before you run out of ideas. And if you're singing what you're playing, it's musically interesting. Even if in your mind you're going, but those arpeggios are actually chords over other chords, so you're being jazzed without realising it. You got elected caller, by the way. That's not going to end well. Right, I'm going to leave LFT down for a minute or two. We has green. I think we could be good to go. I'm on the opposite side of Cav. Well, you're probably safe from the lag there. It's green. Let's go. Been on all day for this and now I can't get a line. Oh no! Oh mate. Just keep plugging away. You will. You will. Just keep trying. You'll get there. Where's my raid force? Come help. Why am I this thing? What am I? Playful cub? No. I has a better form of Serbius, thank you very much. And the aura. And let's remember to play the game. Never mind guitars and music compositional discussion. Yeah, most composers start off with the seed of an idea and then just keep building on it. On a roof! Yeah, just brute force your way in. On LFT when you got time. Oh my god. Can I even find you? Morty Smith. I can. Veruca. God. Okay, I'm sending these invites. I'm sure I've invited that guy like 4 times. Aliens... Well, okay, cool. Alien event hair and makeup tips. That's gotta be Volpu. Or is that Wise Guy? Who is that? Hair and makeup. Player is all... Yeah, just hold down the enter key until it lets you on. Seriously. That's all I do to get past it. I mean, there's not much else you can do. Oh, and I'm flagged already. Big surprise. I'm not there. I let the others have some of my... all of my 220s Vindicators, yeah. What the ads like. Let's have a look. Okay, still greys. Let the lobies get them. Let the lobies get them. Yeah, normally he does. Normally the guards are set to dance disco mode, so they don't, you know, kill everybody. Yeah, someone's aura's doing the rounds, and now we're all paying the price. I've dinged an AI level. Not an AI level, I've dinged a research level. Nice. Sent him next. Completed Safari Guide number 8. We like this kind, yes we do. Full auto. Invaders should all be focused on me. Well, you say that now, you might not want it later. Also, all my GMs and arcs in chat, raise your hand. Well, there might be one, might be watching the stream just to make sure his Spacequest could have sneaked into the stream to keep an eye on everything. Like, looks a bit weird from this side. You know, like, that's probably about it. Who knows? Who knows? We got 79 viewers, oh my god. Hello everyone. Carlos. The world, Carlos. Right, no longer capping research, but getting lots anyway. Okay, grey invaders, I'm going to leave them for the lobies to have some fun with. Yes, number one son has just come in and noticed, like, oh god, there's 80 people watching you, Dad. There's more people on looking for team. Okay, let's have a look. He said probably going to get himself killed along with everyone else. At this point, this is why I need a Savick, you see. She can be my my PA and people in the raid saying, hi Gallus. Yes, hello. Oh hi. Oh hi. Hi, how are you? Yeah, and please don't call it Kalos raid. It's not, it's Spacequest's raid. Spacequest is the person responsible for this raid, not me. I'm just here to chew gum and kill green stuff. You know, that's kind of it. It's called Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Okay. There's a title somebody worked on. I love the droning of that mothership. You could probably make that into a piece of music with a bit of work. Let's work through these pulsating ships before other bosses show up. Watch Spacequest go after Kalos too. Oh yeah, every time. I'm sure he stream snipes me. Mind you, he probably has tools that mean he doesn't need to use the stream to find me. Just don't forget he's an arc, so he can walk me to him whenever he wants, and there's nothing I can do to stop him. He can send mobs straight at me, and there's still nothing I can do except try and run away. He got me in Nascence twice last week. He gets everyone in Nascence eventually. Everyone on the bridge. You dead. You so dead, it's unbelievable. You dead like 10 times. Right, let's have a look on LFT again. I can still see somebody's trader. I keep sending the invite. I'm not even... They may already be in the raid, but they've left LFT on. Somehow. I'm not even looking at names on this side. I'm just grabbing, you know, going by the descriptions, trying to get everyone, make sure everyone gets a fair crack at some loot when the general spawn. I'm not going to try and manage loot with people. I just think it'd just get ridiculous. There's no time, and you've got so many people here. There's no, you know, forget it. Yeah, Savick is much better, has a much more organised mind than me, way more. Which is why we complement each other well, because I'm quite chaotic. I'm like a creative type thinker, so I go off on tangents of mad ideas and stuff, whereas Savik's quite methodical and thoughtful and careful when she does things. A highly organised mind, you know. He's basically smarter than me, is what it is. You can always pet me name Cluid, even with level 1 pets, and want to mess up some of the GM scripts. Possibly. Oh, hello. I think some big chaps have turned up. They have. They're a bit yellow. We may need to start being careful. I mean, I can throw out my rather crappy heal. It ain't much. It's all we've got for now, though. See, really, I would have been better doing this on a dock or something, you know. But then, I don't need any AI or research or anything else on the dock. Yeah, he's probably going, you getting through these things too damn fast. Right, let's kill some of these dudes. Okay, any more nearby? Okay, let's keep working. Gotta bring the aliens down. I don't need it, AI or research on the info. Yeah, it's still fun to play than info though. Now what you need, my friend, is PNH or something. I'm trying to get your nanopool back up, but... because if you can't Mongo... yeah, there will be APF loot, there always is, but the thing is, you know, trying to... there's no way I'm going to be able to sort of manage who gets what, or roll it, or whatever. It's just free for all. You get it, good luck, you know. Nothing much I can do about it. At least, you know, people that are coming to the raid and fighting the aliens are going to have, with a big raid force, are going to have half a chance of actually getting some loot, you know. All rename pets to Cluid might confuse Spacequest's targeting. I doubt it. I think he always knows where I am. He's probably got some... ooh, guys. We has reds here. Remember... the pulsating ships don't hit back. These things probably do. I'm trying to keep you up, dude, but I'm only an Advi, and Advi heals are kind of crap, so... sorry. We're quick. Spacequest is going to cause mayhem soon. Oh yeah, he will. No, he will definitely do that. Make more of an evening of it, etc. I don't even know where you are at this point. God damn. We lost the tank. Uh-oh. I'll power through or die. Yeah, it's usually one or the other, isn't it? Limber. Defensive HUD. Try not to die. That's still him. That invader's still having a pop. I think somebody else has got him now. Nope, I have. Okay. I'm getting warm here, just saying. The absorb procs, yeah, they are quite nice actually for this, when you've got mad attacks coming in all directions. Yeah, this ADV is just not all that strong. Need some people on the ads, I'm thinking. You were running the taunt procs. Yeah, that's kind of what I generally do. But normally it's an organised raid and you've got a doc in your team who's chain healing you, and yeah, you know. At the minute we're kind of like a bit of a ragtag bunch. Doing what we can. Just don't die, yeah. Oh, I almost certainly will die. I almost guarantee it. I usually end up running around like a headless chicken here. Taunt procs only when insane DPS on field. Yeah, like sector 28 or something. I'd probably run them then. You know, in a big raid group. Keep the rookie alive. I mean, I'm doing what I can to heal, but at the moment there's only me and the keeper alive in my team at the moment. I'm not cherry picking players into my team. I'm just like, yeah, if you want to join, join. Kind of deal, you know. What else can you do? After here, things will move to Nascence and then to a new Shadowlands location after Nascence instead of... Oh, good God, General. General. We haven't got a tank, guys. We haven't got a tank. Just saying. It's the support one. I don't know if you guys can't see his thing. There you go. Schmitz is gifting one tier 1 sub to Callus 2's community. They've granted a total 2 to the channel. Smids. Sorry. Gifted a tier 1 sub to EverQ. Thank you very much. Simit Kiltios, I can't even read that. Heal thyself before you die. Ow. Hiding. Using the geometry. More invaders. I'm trying to avoid the invaders by being up on the roof. I'm not sure it's actually working. Oh God, the general's here as well now. I have a tank there, but I'm not going to waste her if no one is healing. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what I can, but I just invite randomly. There's a healer in, was one of the first I invited. They're in this team, but they don't seem to be here. Yeah, it's the other half of Sector 35. The client, and I crashed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pretty busy here. See another ADV trying to stay alive here. We've got 2... Oh, God. You're gonna die, guys. Yep, I'm dead. Who didn't see that coming? That just got too hectic too quick. Res sick. Okay, now we've got to plan a... This is why this should take one ship at a time. Well, I was. I was doing one ship at a time. Just unfortunately, I was like the only person doing one at a time. It's like herding cats. You can try. I mean, you know, good luck with that. You're away from the Wampa. Well, good for you. There's someone who's community-minded. Now, the chances are, if I go through the Wampa, I'll just crash as soon as I try and zone through, isn't it? But it is the most direct way there. Now, do not warp me. Do not warp me. It broke the character last time. Don't beacon warp into that zone when it's that busy. It's looking like I'm going to crash just trying to exit here. Do not beacon warp characters when you've got a raid this big. You just cause a ghost on the server. That's what happened to me. Because I've just clicked the garden exit now. Pretty sure my client's just hung. Yep, it's hung. The stream is still live, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd say crashed for sure. Well, as task manager says, not responding. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. This is not going to go well. Do not beacon warp me. It never ends well when last time that happened, I couldn't play for like 2.5 days on that character. And I couldn't log in because a GM was going to log in and fix it, so. Nascence Frontier. Okay, I'm alive. This is it. What can they do? I mean, Spacequest isn't in charge of the servers, so, you know. No, just because I'm here doesn't mean the raid is. No, I'm in Nascence because I died in Cav. There's a load left in Cav yet. If you want to go to Nascence now, that's your choice, but the raid is actually still going on in Cav. But I can understand why you might think that. Glance over at the stream and... Oh, he's in Nascence. Everybody, Nascence. No, wait. It wasn't the warp. It was whatever, you know. Screw it. We'll just go the way we know. Don't try and be clever about it like I usually do and then fail. Yeah, unexpected number of players in the bagging area. Okay, here's where I die. And yeah, you've been disconnected. And now we brute force our way back on because there's not much else you can do at that point. Player already logged in. Yep. Trying to fly from Sav to Nut. Yeah, I've tried things like that before and it did not seem to help in the least. But this is why it's a good idea for people to move away from the Wampas. Because there's less to load in as people come in. But we've kind of committed now, so... Spacequest went after Carl. Yeah, auto disconnect. Nah. It wouldn't do that. Okay, frame rate is good. It's usually when the frame rate tanks to single figures means, yep, you're going to disconnect again. You was able to zone that way. Yeah, I'm stuck now with this character at least. He's committed to zoning in. I can't now. the character is technically already there. That's why I'm getting player logged in. So I'm already in Cav, but the login handler can't handle it. As soon as I log in, it's like so much data is being loaded by the client. It just can't handle it. Yeah, just AFK next to the Wampa, you know. I've said, please don't do that because it just makes life hard for everyone. But, you know, some people, you know, just don't care. They're like, well, I'm here. I got here first. I'm parked. I don't care. It might be that I can't get on until people start leaving Cav to go to Nascence, but I won't know because I can't see anything. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they've come, you know, to get free XP, pulse, etc. So Cav is pretty much empty. Is it? That would mean a lot of people just dropped off the server then. My characters are logged outside Sector 28 and I can't log into them now. If a load of people just dropped off the server, then a load of people are now trying to get back on the server. Sharpened Spork, Cav isn't empty. Might be empty to the north though. We're still trying to, yeah, absolutely, keep trying to kill the mobs. Okay, I'm pressing run forward and away. No, instant disconnect. Damn. Got no pulses after you died. Could it be Spacequest is offline as well? I just sent him a message. He looks like he's still logged in. On Discord, it says he's playing the game anyway. You're hitting an alien ship on his one. He's still on, okay. Yeah, he'll trigger them when one of the pulsating ships is there, is what he'll normally do. Thing is, technically, my character is there getting XP. If you do this, if you crash in the zone the event is happening again, and you're trying to log back in and you keep getting players logged in, those pulses, your character is still getting them because you're technically on the server. That's what happened to me. It happened when they did one in Borealis. I couldn't get back on. But for the entire time, I kept doing this and I kept getting XP. So, not ideal, I grant you, but, you know, it's better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? You know? Looking at the ships in the skies, they will break soon. I don't know. How many of the pulsating, type mobs are there? Plus, what Spacequest has said is the towers will contain, so 3 of them, 3 more pulses, but he will spawn bosses and stuff, and they will drop loot, and the turrets as well will drop loot. Okay, no idea. No, just as the music starts. I'll get on eventually. I will. See, as far as the game's concerned, I'm there. Moppy. Mothra was born Friday, July 18th, 2003. Oh, you're a noob. I'm joking. ICC planet-wide announcement. Mothra has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicon. And you have been awarded for your efforts in repelling the alien forces. Grats, dude. AI 30. Yeah. It took nearly as long on Kalos 2 as well. It was earlier this year in Retreat of all places. Spacequest went there and started doing the pulses during the GSP event. They were not happy because it was crashing the place. He said, please don't do your event while we're doing ours. You know. Yeah, the pulses are just amazing, aren't they? That's how I have 3 new characters, all AI-30, so quickly, is literally down to the generosity of Spacequest doing what he's doing here. So, you know, that's what it is. Otherwise, I'd be somewhere in the mid-20s, still doing an Alien Daily every day, you know. Wonder what zone... Yeah, the zones in Anarchy Online are weird in the way they work. Like, I'm trying to make myself look at my feet, but I don't know if I am. Ooh, this is hopeful. This is hopeful, guys. I'm in. Probably because people are leaving now. You crashed 3rd time. That was like 6 attempts for me. Yeah, there's bosses still up. I don't know who got lead. Each ship at 50% death will spawn something. Yeah, I'm sure I was getting those pulses. Let's look at... Yeah, definitely. Look at Safari Guide 9. How far along that? I just started that before I crashed. So if you keep plugging away, you know, you will. There you go. Resonance blast, chain of concealment. There's loads of good stuff they drop. The towers as well. No idea what this one may drop, but hey, they're all in Nascence. We'll go there, yeah. Poof. Nascence, yeah. He's explaining the mechanics he's set up here. So, pay attention, boys and girls. Each ship, so, you know, the pulsating ones we were taking down like at a massive rate of knots. Every time they get to 50% is when something else will spawn. So it could be, it starts off, it's low B stuff, and then within X number of minutes, you know, after 4 or 5 of those ships, it started spawning yellows, then oranges, then a couple of reds, and the next thing you know, we had bosses. So you've got to... I know it's like, everyone's like, no, kill everything now. Old Frontier, I think so. Yay, made it. There we go. Yeah, he's started in here, so yeah. Am I not talking in raid? Talk to channel. Red. Nice now. There we go. You DC'd from the start and got 0 pulses. No! Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, all my prefs, you know, if I didn't log off, did I? I crashed. Yes, after Nascence, I said I would tell you. It will be Inferno. Yeah, there's 85 on stream, and I am passing the info onto them. Yeah, Inferno. I know where, actually. I will tell you, well, you will see where. You will see where. You must, because what I don't want to do is say where I think it's going to be now, and then it's not. I think that was Spacequest that just moved me. That you? I told you he does. He trolls me rotten. Oh my god. He does. He doesn't half mess me about. We've gone and looked at things together on the test live server, but yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I'm sure. Yeah, he's already a team. Turn your LFT off. It's confusing. Okay. If I see my name, I will invite immediately. I'm sure this guy's in a team as well. Okay, I'm trying here. I'm trying. That just says off. Okay. I need buffs. Give me buffs. Faster than your shadow or something. Come on. Must be at Ergo. Nope. Won't be at Ergo. It won't be near any hub. Yeah, we you know, if you think about it, if you were to go to and spawn everything at there, you would crash a load of people trying to form teams and do missions. It would not be popular. So no, it will not be there. Ready? Kinda. Oh my god, alien cocoons everywhere. Yeah, he walked me to the other side here. Right, let's go for Serbius again. Oh, here we go. Where's my Wafu? I need my Wafu buffing me. Buffing me with the thing. Okay. When these get to 50%, that's when the fun starts, everyone. I'll put that in there. It's just here by Old Frontier. You know, the little lake place. Near Alb, maybe. I don't think it'll be there with all the ads. Everyone trying to run in there with the ANSI, or what they're called? The little green things that bloody well hit for like 6k a pop. Doczilla on LFT, okay. Invite sent. Hemophage, loose. I'm sending the invites. Seekers, no, they're a bunch of quest mobs. You know, if you run along the floor to there. see, we're getting these dudes. It's not just rush at everything. Winklew, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. If you look to the bottom left, you will see an old man with a beard waving at you. That would be me. Simits on LFT, okay. I don't know which one's you, but... Is that you? Don't know. It says it's got my name, so it's getting invited. Toolsy, okay. Sent invite. Right, that's hit 50%, so now all these dudes have spawned. So we take care of the ads. Remember, there's some lobies around. I think maybe we should help out. Not just blindly kill these things because I've just relayed the information at 50%. It will do so. Guapo on LFT. Let's have a look. Guapo inviting you. There we go. There's a big something somewhere. It just says alien, but I'd be very careful about attacking it. Because I have no idea what it is. Scott back streaming. I haven't seen him. He could be. He kind of came back a little bit after he moved, and then he kind of went away again, said something. And you found a lady or something. Spacequest shouts, "You're not a member of the looting team." As far as I know, Scott is okay. He posted a thing on Facebook that he went climbing up some mountain thing or something and couldn't catch his breath and kind of fainted. Okay, he fainted, that's all, and they checked him out and said, he's a little bit dodgy. I haven't heard anything since, but he wasn't in any immediate trouble, so fingers crossed Scott's okay. Things are okay with his new lady. And yeah, I mean, someone was trying to tell me he'd moved to Thailand. He was like, no. He said, I would love to, but no. Said, that's not true. I think he's just playing but not streaming. Could be. I don't know. I don't know how his internet is. I know in America it's kind of weird. You move to a new place and then, you know, you've got to get all that sorted out, and it takes a long time because it's monopolized. So there's no pressure on the provider to give you a decent service. You can just crap over your customers because, you know, it's like, why worry about it kind of thing. Oh, you see that pulsing clump? That you can use to do the mission very quickly. The big thing in the middle's vanished. Yeah, you see, in EU and the UK still, oh shit, it bugged, okay. I thought Spacequest was actually the big thing in the middle. I wasn't sure, it just vanished and I thought, oh god, did he crash? Tell everyone, wait, stop, hold your horses, kind of deal, but no, he's okay. Yeah, I don't know if you have anything similar in the States, but in the UK, broadband is a commodity. So anyone can sell you that commodity, like gas and electric you can buy from different companies as well, even if it's all coming in the same pipe and cables or whatever. It's kind of the same deal. But the structure is BT OpenReach, they used to be called BT Wholesale, own all the sort of exchanges and stuff. And other companies like TalkTalk, or like it used to be AOL, I think, Virgin, all of those, they pay those guys whatever they pay them, and then they provide the internet service to the end consumer. So they're all in competition with each other, which means we get, you know, pretty good deal here. He's got new tunes in his org. I think he's boxing it. Power leveling. Power level. Yeah, he lost a bunch of tunes. It's really... And, it, you know, he said himself, he should have said no. He didn't do anything himself, but he allowed someone else to do something for him. And we get shafted with asynchronous internet. Yeah. It ain't going to change unless you change your government to a bunch that are actually going to do something about it. But you know what politicians are like. Say one thing, get in power, do something completely different. They get there and then you know, the status quo bunch of people are like, yay, have a yacht, you know. Friend from the UK has got worse internet than the rover on Mars. Good God. Yeah, we're waiting for FTTP to be rolled out here. We're getting it in about 2 years, so we can get something like that, yeah, 900 up and down. At the moment, the fibre comes as far as a box. I'm pointing at it, not that you could possibly see it, because the camera's facing the wrong way anyway. But it's like a quarter mile from here in a straight line, probably a bit longer as far as the cable goes. So the fibre comes up to the box or the cabinet, and then we're on copper from there. But we're paying for 80 down, 20 up, and we actually get 77 down and 20 up, which apparently is really, really good for where we are in North Wales, you know, so. 6 meg upload, yeah, you're getting shafted with that. I mean, 80/20 is not brilliant, but it's usable. Makes it so hard for Australians to stream and, you know, and all the rest of it, because you're right on the limit of how much broadband bandwidth you've actually got, so you're absolutely flooding it just to do this. You see, I'm streaming out at 6 meg, and that's less than half of what we've got in total, so it's pretty stable, and it doesn't, you know, doesn't struggle too much. Gwendylan, is that you, Gwenflu? Hello, sir. Where at in Inferno? I will show you when we get there. No, not me. Okay. Who have we got? Field support. Yeah, if I tell people now, they're just going to go there. Twitch allows max. No, you can go over that. I've streamed at 12. Doubled it just to see if it would do it, and it did. But I didn't really look any better, so yeah, if you click the cog at the side, if you're watching on a browser, if you click the cog, go to video stats, there's third item down, I think it says advanced. If you check that, it'll open up a thing that tells you exactly what speed it's coming at and what the delay is. You see, Twitch provides that 6 megabyte because that's the limit of their propagation servers. Because what you're watching, some of it's being downloaded by other people who are watching the stream at the same time. It's kind of weird the way... It's a bit like a torrent kind of a thing, you know? I don't think we won loot on that, unsurprisingly. I think there's a pretty strong team here anyway. More XP. I mean, we've got a strong raid force here, they're just not here. They're probably being sent and staying out of the way. Yeah, it doesn't. I tried, oh, I think I just finished that line. I did. Oh no, I didn't yet. So, bit of agility now. We're on another 10 line. Yay. Pew pew, we might get my first tune to AI-30. Well, I'd like to. There you go, 50% and add spawn. A bit off more than I can chew. Looking for team. I think I got him. Okay, which is the one everybody else is hitting? Okay, let's hit the one what everyone else is doing. Simps, help. I don't know where you are, my dude. I can only do so much. You should be okay. I think someone's got hold of these guys now. Stole your mob. That's fine. I was trying to lose him. I was definitely not having happy fun times with that guy. I was like, oh, I wish I was on the keeper. Because it was cool. It was great on the keeper. I could just like, yeah, come at me, bro. But on the advert, it's like, nope, run away. What can you do? General rule for this sort of thing, if you're a bit unsure of what's going on, just hit the thing everyone else is hitting and you're contributing and probably not going to get yourself killed in the process. I've got like half the HP on this guy that I've got on my keeper, so along with everything else. Oh, kind of nuts, right. Just so people know, at 50%, you know, it's in my tail buffer. That was after that. Okay. Okay, there should have been a spawn halfway through that. If it did spawn, I didn't see it. Okay. If it did, it may have spawned miles away. Oh, wait. Ian Walk, it's the mercs! Yep, that's what spawned. Everyone's looking for some giant, Ian, the old mate. It's been a while. It's all of them. Which merc is it? All of them. Oh. They're all there. There's Ian. Nelly Johnson. Ian War. Reese Lee, and that's Peter over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's all of them. Yeah, they've been sensible and split them up, which is what you do if a pull goes wrong. Because normally, in the old days, you'd try and get one merc at a time to fight. And sometimes you would end up with two or more, and a good raid leader would split the two away from each other if you had the people. If you're a doc, what you want to be doing with mercs is keeping your distance so you can heal people when they spam their stun. Like Ian's Roar will just stun everybody. All of them can wipe out a lot of these people. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm saying find what everybody else is hitting and hit that. You know, because those mobs will die and you probably won't pull aggro off whoever is fighting them. Like at the minute he's fighting Sneaky Killer 69, which I suspect is a big Actrox shade I saw earlier, who was in our raid group. Right, go for Peter Lee, because he's halfway down, and he's on someone else. F-U-Q... I missed this game. Carlos, you rock. Thank you very much. So do you. Thanks for coming along to the stream. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Goes blind trying to read purple writing with green background. Riftix has reached enlightenment. Congrats. Yeah, the game's still here, my dude. You're always welcome. Someone got the blood back. Right, Nellie Johnson. We're bringing down the mercs, everyone. There they go. Someone, I'm looking there. Someone got blood back. Someone got breastplate of the Azure Reveries. Nice. Seekers where? I'll know because I'll be dead. Where's the Seekers at? Oh, there. Kaboom. Near the gate. Oh my. Heavy note and tank dropped from Peter. Yeah, he does. I think that's where I looted the one I've got. Which was a very long time ago I looted that. Once I had what? I mean, this is back in the day where people kind of had a main tune and very few people played more than one. Has the bridge wiped yet? I don't know, we're still killing mercs here. Ain't no Seekers on us, he said, like an idiot out loud. Like the Eye of Sauron. But it's the Eye of Spacequest. Okay, there they go. Run for your lives. Yeah, I'm dead. Every time. Right. Okay. It's not over till the Seekers sing. Dear me. Yeah, that would. I knew that was coming. I knew it was. I was just looking round, going, where are they? Where are they? Unlucky. Yeah. Spacequest is probably watching the stream and going, where is he? Right. He's done it before. There was Seekers just spawning in a line behind me, running away. As soon as I clean up. Right, okay, so... So I'm going to go to Sorrow from the garden. He probably yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, the area we are going to is by the Inferno / Penumbra porthole. I'm sure you know where that is. You ran through it at some point when you were 160 to do Inferno missions. Yes, that's where it is. Down the bottom down there with the spirits and a couple of Yuttos. I would suggest waiting near the porthole so you can get there via Penumbra. How's my keeper? The keeper is just about bloody awesome. It's one of the best tunes I've ever had now. They've got DB3 gear, they've got... I think the only thing they're actually missing at this point is an AC/DC, and I might get one soon. Just depends if I get lucky. Yeah, Dark Marshes for Omni. There's Dark Marshes if you're on an Omni tune, and then you want to be up the ramp and run as if you're going back to Penumbra via the porthole. So this is a bit less exclusive, as in, you know, because it was undeliberately exclusive. I sort of said, you do know that, you know, nobody under 215 can get into that miners instance because it's like Battle Station. And Spacequest went, yeah, I need to find somewhere else. And then he came up with this idea. Because Spacequest is the boss. He's replaced Savick because she's disappeared on us. Don't tell Savick I said that, she'll kill me. No, Savick is the boss, basically. So easy direction. I think pretty much anyone who's played the game for any amount of time would be able to find this. So yeah, clip it now. Well, in these raids, the Ark running them is in charge, and therefore the Ark running them is the boss. And in Savick's absence, Spacequest is the boss. No one can replace Savick, no. Savick is pretty irreplaceable, to be honest. Sorrow if you're clan, and Dark Marshes if you are Omni, are the two nearest Inferno exits, or if you are in Penumbra, or you have access to Penumbra anyway, just run to the porthole. You visible walls of Inferno. GG, yeah. Yeah, if you've got Inferno Sanctuary, yeah. I'm trying to make it more general for everybody. So I'm sure you guys remember this area when you first came in, and if you've done the Inferno quest lines, you'll remember the two Yuttos down here. This will be our battlefield. Yes, it will. I would wait on this side, however. Just for safety. And away from the porthole. Yeah, I came from Sorrow. You know the way, don't you? On the other side of this porthole does freaky things. Here's the Penumbra porthole. And here. So now the trash mobs are not quite so trash. So this is a new area. Yeah, wait at porthole. There you go. I would wait at the porthole. I'm still cleaning. So he's still cleaning up Nascence from all the Seekers and everything else. It's still there. Ugh. Scratch my ears like a dog, don't I? Terrible. So we'll give Spacequest a, you know, he's got to tidy up in Nascence before he leaves it. Otherwise he'll just get into trouble there. Oh, you killed one of the... Yeah, it'll keep spawning, dude. I mean, you'll be alright on that shade, I would say. Yep, the fiery imp. You kill a fire flea, you get a fiery imp. I remember doing this. Clot of blood from a fiery imp. It's for the quest, isn't it? Isn't it from the Boots quest? God, it's been years since we did it. Yeah, he's not going to have a problem on a shade with that. You miss your soldier. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I remember coming here, it was me, Sandra 30, Kinkster, a couple of others. We're all here going, ow, 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 hot, hot, hot. Like, kill something. Why? I don't know. Just kill something. And one of these spawned. And we were like, what did it drop? I don't know, a thing. Yeah, I'd have to, I mean, I can't remember the quest. I remember doing it once. The last few, the boots have been donated by people that watch the streams, etc. So that's been pretty cool. And generally you can buy them on GMI fairly reasonably, or you used to. He didn't die, he's lying down, surely. Yeah, he is. Yeah, don't forget there's some quest mobs out there. So, obviously, Spacequest has got to deal with those, make sure they're unattackable, non-aggro, etc. It's got to prepare the area for everyone. Boots were 1.2 billion, Jesus. I keep turning my boots into rings, yeah. Looks at ring, yeah. 11 seconds, some say less. What, full auto? Isn't it 11.2 seconds? I don't know. As I understand it, this is the lowest I've ever got it. Also depends on the weapon as well. Like that BBI 1000 has, you only need 920 full auto to cap it. So 920 full auto skill just to cap that. It's kind of nuts. What the cap is, I always thought it was 11.2 seconds. Might have been a time where you could get it lower when skill lock, symbionts, etc. would actually lower specials. Can I get in raid again? Of course you can. So don't apologise. God, everyone. I crashed. I think a ton of other people did. 11 is on a... How did he die? Was he flagged? Did someone do a naughty I see a small agent. Immediately. Because you'll hit with more bullets, Wompster. You will always get the 15k cap. You'll hit with 21 bullets and whatever. You can't hit for more bullets than the clip, which is why you can only hit for 10 bullets with the Job. But on the BBI, you can hit for 21, 23, 27 bullets sometimes. But yeah, that's why you put more in. Yeah, if you've got a big enough clip, if you've only got a 10 clip, then you're only ever going to hit for 10 because that's all it holds before it decides it needs to reload. But the BBI's got a 30 clip. So theoretically, if you could get your full auto high enough on an ADV, because it is locked to ADV, you could get it low. You could hit with even more, but you will hit the 1500k damage cap with full auto if you max it, which you've got plenty of IP to do on an ADV and so on and so forth. If that pistol, the BBI 1000, wasn't locked at ADV, just about everyone that uses ranged weapons would end up using it because it's so easy to cap it. You know, if you're doing 15k every 11 seconds, then your damage is pretty bloody good. Yeah, that's right. If you miss with one, you miss with them all. I hate that. But that's how it works. You need the AR, bro. Right, I'm getting some water. I shall be right back. They're here. Nascence Frontier. You're in the wrong place, dude. But I invite you anyway. Yeah, I think maybe that guy's crashed. I don't know. Or he joined the team and just didn't. But still had, you know, looking for team switched on. I'm gonna poke my nose out. Oh, yeah. The Yuttos are covered. Oh god, what's this? Can you move my Advi Zia on other team and move me in your team? Can do... Oh no, I can't do it that way, can I? That's stupid. You're being a stupid boy, Kalos. You need to do it here. Now, what? Trying to find anyone. There you go. I think that's what he wanted me to do. Right, time to get some morphs on. Okay, these are greens as well. We're okay for now. Put me in team 1. I'll try, but it's like, I'm not trying to run a raid. I'm just you know, just doing the do. A good battlefield to have, though. I mean, look at that. Dun 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 dun. Big XP. Is it Fat Legs? Is it alien raids like this at every Saturday? It has been, but not every single. There's a couple of times that we will miss. Like over the celebrations, because they were spawning world bosses everywhere. They decided that it was... the servers can barely handle these raids anyway, so... Let's not take the Michael. And so they did the, 20th anniversary spawns, but not the alien one for like the month, and then they came back. But this is at least a reasonable area for people to get to, I think. The arse end down here. Okay. Don't keep killing the other things and ignoring the Master Sergeant. If you die, just exit at Sorrow and you will still get the pulse until you get back. Hopefully, that's the theory. Yeah, you see, we got one wave of greys, then we immediately got greens, and then on the next one we're straight to reds. Yeah, generally speaking, if Spacequest is available to do them, then we will get one of these. He's been very regular pretty much since he started them. Kill these ads before we start on more of the dropships, and we'll just end up with a ton of big ads. Seems like Nascence and Inferno. Well, this zone is enormous. This area of Shadowlands is really big. So's the Nascence one. So I suspect it has to do with that. There you go. Look at these drops, boys. Slippers of Screaming, copy of Excalibur, Blood-Soaked Cloak of Dishonor, Soul Fragment, Blood-Soaked Cloak. Look at that. Look at that. Guess who suggested those? Well, perhaps a little bird said, what do you suggest as drops? And I said, well, some of the dino loot from Inferno. Put that on it, because it's the players coming here are in that range, aren't they? You know, they're good enough to be here and fighting those sorts of mobs anyway. And there you go. He's already said he's not allowed to... Whoa! Okay. That thing has got way too many legs. What the hell? What level are they? Oh god, the red as well. Are these the ones that nuke? Not liking these kind. Okay, the green. It's not so bad, but kill the ads. Yeah, if you don't kill these and just charge through, only killing the dropships, you're just going to get swamped by more and more of these until we're all dead, basically. Come on, they're not going anywhere. We're going to be okay. So yeah, the towers drop loots and these drop XP. I think this is an excellent area for this. There you can see there. Copy of Excalibur. That's the 241. Oh, 259. Nice. So there's a chance for an exact copy of Excalibur as well. Yeah, stop DD on the XP ships to kill the ads, or we will just get overwhelmed by the ads. Because they'll just keep spawning every time you get another one down to 50%. That's the mechanic. Yeah, I would say definitely the Shadowlands, generally speaking, is more stable. You generally get higher frame rates and stuff. Yeah, if you don't focus on the ads, you're just going to end up being, you know, swamped by ads. There you go. You're going to see a ton of blood-soaked Cloak of Dishonour, copy of Excalibur. Slippers are screaming again. They're going to get cheaper on GMI. So now, you know, people after the loot can get stuff. We're on again. The team, guys, he's not having good luck. I'm sure I invited him to team last time. Swag is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. Kind of difficult to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow. I got the last bit, the swag bit. Right, where's this guy? Was he? His name started with a B. Where the hell's my mouse? There it is. His name started with B. I can't see him on here. So I don't know. I will just, you know, random invite anyone I see that looks like they're looking for this. I think that was him, wasn't it? Invite to team. Event in Inferno. Yeah, welcome on in. Invite. And yeah. Give everyone a chance to, you know, get a bit of loot. Even if you just sell it or, you know, whatever. That's cool. I get it. Need to fund your tunes. Okay. I've sent an invite to everyone I can see on LFT that is either looking for either me or whatever. The Raymond Richards 3 trophy. Yay! Oh, the XP is strong here. There's someone charmed the Tig. Oh, Naughty Smith. ICC planet-wide announcement. Naughty Smith has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicon. Congrats. Okay. Take down support, just like doing the raid. You get the support guy down first. Or he will just heal the arse out of everything. Yeah, there was more than a couple of pulses just then. And I do mean more than a couple. I've almost done Safari Guide 10 here. Whoever suggested Inf to SQ is a legend. It is a good zone though, isn't it? This you know, this area here is good. You know, it's like, it's not boring and flat. The frame rate's pretty good because it's Shadowlands. Now, I think Spacequest wanted to do Inferno. I suggested this spot. it's one corner of a zone with several points of access. So you've got the garden exits, which are far away from here, so people can just exit the garden in relative safety. Ads. I'm not sure if I was stood on something. I need to switch research. Do another 10 line, otherwise I'm being silly. Okay, let's close that again so I can see the damn screen. Wow. It was slightly intense. Yeah, no, it was Spacequest himself that came up with doing it in Inferno, and I suggested this area in Inferno. That's how it went. I also suggested Dynaloot from Inferno. So if you're enjoying your nice shiny new slippers of screaming, you're welcome. Not really. Spacequest did all the work. I just sort of suggest things. Yeah, I mean, I've gone down to like 30 odd. Okay, I think I just saw something scary. It looked very much like a seeker. Yes, it did. Just. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, is that Lord of the Void? Oh no, it's Sagittarius. Yeah, stop hitting the ships, or we will get swamped. You got to deal with the ads, guys, or you're gonna die. If you think you can handle 4 Zods at once, as they keep respawning as you're killing the ships, go ahead, but I don't think I can. So the good thing with this kind of event design is that the people that just want to come out the exit and chill, because they're maybe in work and shouldn't really be online, you know, but I get it, that's cool. Well, they can exit Sorrow, they can exit at the porthole back there, or they can exit at Dark Marshes or Yutto Marshes all the way north, and they will still get the pulses. They just won't get this loot and all the fighting, which means those doing the fighting and doing everything are having pretty good frame rate, not so much lag, having a great time, killing stuff and trying not to die, which is kind of the game, and everyone else is getting their XP. So it kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. Called the KISS approach to design. Keep it simple. Put the event away from all the entrances. Yeah, and it's not level capped like mine is, because a lot of people have fed back to Spacequest that that's disappointing for other players. Because the idea, he did it originally for PvPers, but what happened was everyone that could get in there just stayed in the room at the top. Because it's such a small area, the CC rules on the server just started kicking in. There you go, we got a Libra. Did anyone get the... Whoa, okay. We got Libra, we got Mercs. This is what happens when you keep killing the ships and not dealing with the ads. Yeah. People keep killing the pulse ships. The bosses will keep spawning. We will just get overrun. Ian War and 2 Libras, yeah, it's kind of nuts, isn't it? It's also extremely cool. You know how many people are going, oh cool, I'm going to need 30 minutes to come and get my Libra codes, or however long the corpse lasts, without having to find a way into Pandemonium. They can get some of the quests done. But we do need to be dealing with these dudes as they spawn. They're like the mini-boss, or boss, every time you get one of the pulse ships to 50%. This guy can drop literally almost anything. There you go, activation code, aim of Libra, all the good toys. There's times 2 Libras, so it should be alright. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Who's this? Kadima 2 has reached enlightenment. Congrats! Someone else looking for team, I'll try and get you, my dude. Raid Kalos. It's not my raid, it's Spacequest's raid. Stop calling it mine. I did not create it. Spacequest created the event. Thank Spacequest, not me. Okay, I think I just hit invite on everyone that looked like it. Trox is the perfect breed for people who don't exactly know where they fit in. Okay, that was weird. Joya Neo Retro. AO has changed a lot, it seems. It kind of has. Okay. Now do we ship? Now we've cleared all those. What was on Pumpkinhead? I don't even know. Yeah. Can you reinvite? I'm trying to... I will get to your question, but as you can see, it's a little busy. But I will try to. Okay, now I'm stunned and everything else. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I enjoy it. I have resubscribed today and I'm hesitating regarding the Prof to roll. Anything you like. Everything's good now. Considering I've never raised an endgame character and this new one would be the last endgame, I'm hesitating between Engi, Doc, Emph and Trader. Trader's kind of hard to solo. Well, Doc is painful to solo because it just takes so long to kill everything, but you're very highly valued class on endgame because most raids can't work without a Doc. So all the cool stuff. Enforcers are needed for certain raids, but not all. Traders aren't quite as sort of desirable, but they have a lot of utility. I think they're undervalued by most people. Don't realise how good they can make a team. Especially at paid endgame, because they reduce all the ACs on a mob, they reduce all its resistances, while at the same time boosting the entire team's strengths. So they're kind of undervalued, I think. Recommendation, make a feeder tune. It's so easy to level now. Make a tune that you quite like playing that isn't overly complicated. Good God, we've got a lot of friends. Make a tune that's not too hard to farm stuff for, etc. Let's clear some of these ads. Like an MA or a Keeper. Keeper especially is really easy to play now, and very strong as well when you get some good gear on them. And you can use that tune to help feed any future projects as well, would be my advice. Start with something. It will take a while to get back into the game. It just will. It just does. This is just chaos. I'm trying to tidy up the ads so people don't get swamped. There's people going, kill everything! Whoa! Yeah, it's an extra 30 crit, because they can reduce crit resistance on mobs, which is wonderful. Doc is tough to solo, but endgame is a lot of fun and very desirable, if not essential, in a lot of stuff. Who the fluff is this? Oh, the Night Heart. Wompster, thanks for AI30. If it went past my window and I missed it, I'm sorry, but you can see it's going past like a readout from I don't know what. But congratulations, Wompster, on AI30. You should thank Spacequest, who was doing all this. Okay. We has friends again. Big aliens. Big scaries. Yeah, I know, but please thank Spacequest, not me. Spacequest is the dude doing all of this and spawning all this stuff. Someone's already looting, okay. I could do with some intelligent symbionts, that's all. I was just going to see if I could maybe get one or two. No, someone's looting the lot. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't quick enough. Which sims do you need? I haven't checked properly. I was just going to grab them, and if I needed them, keep them. If I didn't, give them away. But it was like well, I better loot them now. Another breastplate on Ian War. I think I just finished another level 10 there. which means I've got no choice, but it's Wilderness Survival 3, which is the Lobby one. I was going to do bits there. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. I really need to change the colour of that. Leo Fur Emp has reached enlightenment. Congrats, dude. But yeah, we've got to clean the... oh god, we got hecklers again? Lava golems. Okay, well they're not too bad, but when I saw them I was like, oh, that's a lot of hex. But it's not lava golems. He's just messing around now. He's just being silly. Just being a silly. He's having a... he's lulling us in... He's lulling us into a false sense of security. Yeah, we're going, oh, the lava golems, green trash mobs, nothing to us. And then next spawn, oh my god, run away! Spacequest, rah. What's rah? What does he spawned? Oh my god! Oh my god! Seekers? You're not kidding, Seekers. You got a trader yet? Yeah, 220 PDKP Atrox trader. He's pretty good. He's good fun. Attacked by Seeker. I think this might be end game. How many? No! Oh my god, how many? How flipping many are there? There must be like 60, 70 Seekers here. This is nuts. Oh my god, no, no, no. All the no. Can I get into the loot here? I'll take anything. There you go, I got some loot, yay! Only the brave get the loot now. Oh god, oh my god, oh no, you're gonna die. Can I make the arch? This is about your only chance. I know the arch well. Yes, I do. From the old days. What symbionts did I just pick up? Cogniscient, vital, and effective. They're useful. I mean, Cogniscient are kind of like... kind of almost a pointless symbiont, but hey. I'd be nuts had he silently spawned Seekers at the portal. No, he's not. I mean, he's pretty nutty. Left-hand artillery, intelligence. I'm not using those, you know. This build is kind of going for death, so I've got infantry, foot. I've got support there, support, brain and eye, support chest, infantry there, because you get all, because advies can use artillery, infantry and support, so they can use 3 different types. You can sort of do quite a pick and mix build to get what you want. The intelligence that go for loads of money are the right wrist, right arm, right hand, artillery. They seem to be the ones people ask the most money for. Once Spacequest looks over at his monitor and sees me here, all he's going to do is go, oh, you're up there, are you? Because he can fly in Shadowlands and just drop them directly on top of us. You do know this. So there's no real surviving here. This is like hanging out on the bridge. He will find you. I will find you. Simit, well, I dinged AI30 and LE80. Congrats, my dude. I'm not far behind you. I've got one line to do, which is only on 3 at the minute, and I'm not that worried about it. It's the one-hand edge line, and I'm not using melee weapons, so it's no biggie, really. He has a particular set of skills. What is that line? Someone get the line, I'll try and read it. Post it in chat, I'll try and do the line. I'll probably balls it up. There's a Sagittarius, can I... Okay, light aside. Oh god. I thought that was right on top of me then. Can I get the other Sagittarius? Oh, a few more. And... oh. I can open the loop, but it just closed straight away. I think there's still a few bits and pieces on some of the corpses. There he is. This is who you should be thanking. Now, what's the command? If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you, I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. You let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. It's a trap. Yeah. Yes, because aliens seek them. Oh no! Told you, yeah. Not like I lost any XP. Ali Bathori, this was a lot of fun, Cal. I sort of feel like I participated in your stream. I thought I was somewhere very unpleasant. I thought he'd done something weird to me. Right. It's a trap. It's a trap. Your Akbar is pretty good. It's a trap. What you do is... you just imagine that your mouth is paralysed. It's a trap. Like all this part of your face doesn't work. It's a trap. And that's how you get Akbar. Because the actor said he sounds like that because all his face, he couldn't move under the makeup and he just went, it's a trap. So apparently that's how you do Admiral Akbar. What's the, worship thing? I can't, what's the emote for it? It's not pray, is it worship? No, it's not worship. Is it prostate? No, that's what your doctor wants to check out. No, that's it. Yeah, I spelt it right this time. Prostrate. Someone type prostate. Over 40? Bend over. Yeah, that seems okay. I want to go home. I want a lollipop. Yeah. You're worshipping not being... Well, you know what your prostate is, yeah. Alien Commander Racy. Make sure you say the correct name. Yes, if you don't, you will die. Sharpen spork. There you go. I've let him know, Sharpen Spork, directly. I've sent him the tell. You saw me send him the tell as well. God, that's making me so nervous, but I'm not actually taking any damage. Yeah, your prostate is part of... Yeah, let's not. That's not a nice topic. Yeah, I think he's just setting off the visual thing of that. Yeah, bikini. He may have. When he walked me, I was like, oh God, where has he put me? It's not a good thought. Everyone trying to run away. Right, macro. I'm gonna make it pray, but actually prostrate. No, big Mr. Scary, no. No, Mr. Big Scary, no. An otherworldly deity arrives on Lone Island, deep within southern Artery Valley. Hurry to coordinates in southern Artery. Zal the Immortal. Oh God, that guy. And the Fanatics. Oh yeah, the PvP boxes were keeping everyone out of there. Yay, loot chest. Have I even got any space? I haven't got any space in my inventory. I'm going to miss out here if I'm not careful. What is making that sound? That's a very creepy sound. I don't know if I actually got anything there. I think I left space in my inventory. Yeah, I think Spacequest deliberately killed him. I was like, oh God, he's going to make us fight that guy. Spoils of war. I thought he just stood on it or something. Obsidian Defiler. That's quite a good weapon if you haven't got the one from the new Temple of the Three Winds. The high level one. I not get anything. I'm probably not going to get anything, I think. I thought everyone did. Yeah, it was a birthday one. I don't think I actually got any birthday loot. I'm not arsed. It might have tried to spawn something in my inventory that I already had. Because it is kind of random. Yeah, the Tigs and everything are coming back. I want to know what's on the other Sagittarius, but I can only... Argent Blaster, Soldier or Adventurer. Yeah, I'm having that. Even if I never use it. What's happening in Sav? I don't know. I don't think anything. Is that a copy-paste from the game? Or is that a copy-paste from when they did it? Um... It could be that Spacequest is unaware that when he spawns them it triggers this system message, because he's only actually spawning them here. I'm trying to tell him. I think it's a bug. I think he decided it was time we died. How much did he hit me for? You were attacked by nanobots for 1700. All of your HP. Yes. See, Spacequest, when he does things like that, he's like the 300. I am a kind god. Yeah, I think that's kind of done now. I think maybe that's enough fun for anyone for one day. Yeah, I think he just wanted to make sure he hadn't left anything. Everything will respawn that should be there anyway, so don't worry about it. Keeper's Ward blocking it. No, it's like it's not regular game mechanic damage. It's more like grief or death. So you would just get, yeah. Yeah, because you didn't see them when you were in Rubicar. When you were in Shadowlands, but you saw them if you were on Rubicar, I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a rick, if you want the truth. Not a deliberate one. A bunch of people showed up in Sav, yeah. Oop. I think that was a bit of an oops. But never mind. Yeah, I mean, if you see that message, you assume it's correct, don't you? You don't think, oh, it's, you know, the game's being weird or something. That's the third DB boss, yeah. I know, but I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm getting weary. Plus messing around with guitars and everything else this stream. It's been a bit nuts. Right, okay. I think that's about it there. Right, denials listed 505, total denials 1,790 people were in Cav. 1,790. It should hold 510. No wonder it was getting laggy. Right, let's spread the love. Who else is streaming Anarchy online? Let's take a look. Yes, Twitch, I know I am. Does this every time I search? It shows me. I Heart Kumio. I don't know if I know them. Let's have a look. Are they? What are they like? I hope they're not going out to Sav. Like Southern Artery Valley. Are they talking? Or what are they doing?
At the very least, when I come back, everything will be saved. All my preferences will be saved. I don't remember how to use these things here. Don't remember.
Okay.
I will have to test it
We're going to go
next
raid
time.
them. They're talking to people at least. I think. Or... Oh, I wonder, is Che streaming? Let's have a look. No, Che would be offline. Gopher, maybe? No. Kia, are you streaming? No. Okay. It's like nobody's streaming. There's me and Nexbro and someone I Heart Kuimo.
Oh, there's Spacequest there.
Okay, we're gonna go raid them. What the hell?
Oh, he was done blowing up.
Gopher rants are hilarious. Oh yeah, they're the best. Right, if we all go, they'll get the shock of their life. Come on, 80 odd people. Let's all go. Go say hi.
I have Bamba in my
And then
chat.
I'm going to mute them for a second. Come on, everybody. Everybody come. Okay, Spacequest has gone there. She's where Spacequest is now, and I've been warped there. You want me to raid? I'm going to raid. And probably stop streaming. Or do you want to stay here? Alright, we'll stay here. Okay. Right. I nearly raided them, but... cancelled. Denied. I just got warped into... I've been warped on duty. We'll carry on. I think he's making up for the fact that he accidentally sent the message, or the game sent the message because he'd spawned the mob in Inferno. So we sort of come here by way of apology. It's a glorious outfit he's wearing. It is a glorious outfit. Okay, we're going to stay on because Spacequest has warped me here. Joy of joys. I am sure he has plans for killing me completely. When's the next Borealis fashion show? I don't know. We were planning on doing it at the beginning of the year, but then Scott had like a bit of a problem, so it all kind of fell through. So right now I don't know. I'm just trying to keep myself alive at this point. Defensive HUD, I'm thinking. Come on, there's loads of you with way better damage and gear than this little too. Look at this, is kind of nuts. Wompster, Scott was just copying me with health issues, damn copy. You shouldn't joke like that. Damn. I mean, say it directly to Scott, he'd probably laugh, but yeah. Ish the captain, and crash again. You crashed again. It's not that busy here. I think he's decided that he's got to spawn things here because he's kind of done the accidentally forced the message. Bobbilicious. Oh, we got Cal's face now too. Yes, you do. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. No. No, me no like. Okay, I can handle green ads, but that was like a lot of ads very quickly. It unnerved me somewhat. Oh god, where am I? I don't know. I got beacon warped here by Spacequest. Warped me here. I was about to raid another channel and just call it a night, but he's like, no, stay here and play. So we're in Southern Artery Valley, I think, by the look of it, at the Rock Shrine. Yeah, Southern Artery Valley 7M is the absolute nearest entrance or what have you, as it's a fixer grid exit. Otherwise, Outpost 10-3 or Southern Artery Valley Wampa, it's now been renamed as. It used to say Outpost, like if you grid to 20k, it's the Wampa on the opposite side to Longest Road is the nearest. Okay, hive spawn. A couple of hive spawns. Nuking away. Well, that's where we're at. At the Rock Shrine. My defensive build is starting to pay off. Sort of a bit, he said, hoping he's not about to die. Sharpen Spore. Yeah, of course you can. You were in the raid before anyway. What tune are you on? Because I don't even know. It's all gone a bit Pete Tong at the moment, I think. Salve, yeah. Event. Inviting. Zal, I suppose, yeah, that'll do. Okay, I've earned some research as well while I've been here. I'm trying to heal everyone else in the team, but I've got to be honest, my heals are pretty crap. So, you know, don't be don't be expecting miracles here. Carlos can move you to my team, I'll team warp. Courtier, who is he talking to? Oh god. I don't know. Trying to do this and not die is fun. Did I get that right? Right, Corti, Carlos. Carlos is trying to sort the team out. Hang on. Oh, God. Lind something or other. So... where the hell are they? My eyes are going, you know. Been at this too long. Eye fatigue. Not good. Who am I missing here? Nida on looking for team. Let's have a look. Nida. AI event. There you go. Try to make sense of this. Ling data chud. Where the hell are they on? Here, I can't even see them. I put them there. So, Nida, I'm going to move you over here. Quarter, I'm going to put you there because you were trying to walk them. God knows where that's at now. Right, we're carrying on. And Veruca. Jesus wept. Okay. Veruca, my love. What a classic movie. If you don't know, I'm talking about the 1970s Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the good one. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the Beacon Warp, or it was Spacequest. I don't know. Okay. Invite. I'm trying, guys. Trust me, I am trying. I'm trying also to not die. And not crash, and talk to people on the stream at the same time. I'm kind of overloading myself there. Okay, he just got completely slapped over the face. Good God. Right, just kill things, Carlos. You can do it. Fat legs. I'm also looking on. Oh my God! Well, you're gonna have to wait because 2 Ian Wars are trying to kill me. Just put Carlos or something there so I can spot it easily, because I'm trying not to get myself killed. Did I get you? I'm trying to get everyone, but some people are staying on LFT after I'm... Oh God. Yes, the Ian War scream freezes you. You freeze with terror. You're not kidding when he's that size. Those are 2 rather big Ian Wars. I'm just saying. I'm going to get heal aggro now because I'm going to pop this. Yep, I thought I would. I found you. Good. You can see with the confusion here. So what mob did that message? One of the birthday... One of the... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure which one it was. Might have been Zal. Is it Zal? It was Zal, yeah. Oh, it's 2 A's. Zal. Sorry, everybody's eardrums. I said goodnight way too early, didn't I? I have to pick the missus up from work in like about anywhere between 15 minutes and when she finishes. So I'm going to have to stop at 11. The damage sounds are still running. Yeah, if you see these, see that? Pulsing clump, no drop unique. You can use that on that spaced out thing. You really think that's a smart move, shooting shooting Spacequest? You know how high his regen is? And he can probably just kill you at will anyway. Yeah, the first one he spawned after he showed up, yeah. Juiced tar on LFT, yeah, I'm not sure if you're missing anything or not. Can't see you, my dude. Jet plane. That's it. The only J. If you're lower than 160, I'm unable to see you on LFT. It's a game mechanic. Show mercy when you murder us all. No. How about nope? That's how it goes with Spacequest. Is like mercy? Mercy is for the weak. You shall die. You know, that kind of thing. Movie voiceover man. People attack him and he's like, here, have some alien bosses. Yeah, have the Sector 35 bosses. My God, with the XP pulses are literally insane at the moment. I'm on Wilderness Survival 6 now. You see that? Look. Boom, 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 boom. That was all in a couple of seconds. I think he's come here to sort of make up for the fact that he kind of accidentally caused the server message. He couldn't have I suppose he couldn't have known that spawning the boss would trigger the server message, or why they built it that way. Who knows? He's like, I'm sorry, you all came here for something, so I give you something. He's got very, very centered sort of view on things in that respect. Like, oops, my bad. But now you've come all this way, have lots of XP, everyone, and loot all the things. He's taking some real damage. Oh yeah, everyone's like, kill him. I think you can just go and be unattackable. Okay. Here's the part where you all die. That was him doing one hit, by the way. What level is he? 285 here. He's like 400 on test life. It's hilarious. Uh-oh. We know that sound. We know that sound. Run away. Yes, it is Seekers. Yes, I am keeping the hell away. An event in the other week in ICC, one of the GMs there had a level 500 spawned. Oh my God. Ian War to the west. You know what the hell's going on anymore? Well, you came all this way, you're going to get your money's worth, I'm guessing is his thought. Uh-oh. Ian screams as you freeze in terror. I'm trying to keep people healed, but I'm not a good healer. Advies are not great healers anymore. They can heal a bit, maybe keep themselves out of trouble, but not like the old days, I'm afraid. The good old days. It might be a mob. I mean, I think they've got a list of mobs they can spawn and a list of mobs they're not allowed to spawn, even though technically they could. I think they're sort of like told, no, you're not allowed to do, you know, like he's not allowed to spawn the beast. Even though he has in the past, he found out later, no, you're not allowed to spawn the beast in the middle of Newland. Which I thought was kind of like, that must have been hilarious. I wasn't there for it, but I can kind of imagine it being pretty funny. Just got sent to the reclaim back in Old Athens. The sky's very green here. God knows what he's planning next. No, the dock is being spanked. It's not a good look. Oh, stop tabbing all the other players and just tab Ian. I don't know, I think maybe it's the rarity of the loot drops or something, I'm not sure. Zal the Immortal. He's actually spawned him, as the server message said. I'm not sure if it's all happening on Discord or not. My man, kill them. We can hit Spacequest, but we can't hit... There's like a 15-minute timer on him, isn't there, to let people gather. Trick is get rid of the fanatics early. Someone just got the boots of the Azor Reveries. Congrats. So he's spawned in for reals here. Bobbylicious, I'm on a break from AO. Seems things are chugging along as usual. They were definitely chugging in Cav. There's a breastplate on Ian War, apparently. Nobody's looted yet. Oh my god, more mercs. Run away! Yeah, the merc loot I mean, for Froobs, it's fantastic. It's really like endgame gear, but for paid players, it's like, oh, I remember Abzur, that's great stuff. You know, so he's kind of allowed to bit of carte blanche with the mercs. Because they've been around since, what, 2001, 2002? And, you know, the loot they drop is considered like, yeah, Froob stuff, it's okay, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, it's probably busier now than it was 10 years ago, Anarchy Online, to be honest with you. It's, all the lockdowns and stuff in 2020, I've said this many times, but we definitely saw like a huge surge of people, and a hell of a lot of them have actually stayed in the game. So, you know, all good. There's another merc. We shall kill it recently. Doesn't seem to be under quite as much control. I'm looking for team again. I know, it's nuts. I think that's you, is it? Someone putting an R in my name. It ain't there. Yeah, get the ads, guys. If you're missing the these things, they're just going to kill everyone later because they explode. If you've never been in the inner sanctum, you learn to clear these things. You mean you're not Carlos too? No, I'm Kalos too. There's no R. It's alright, a lot of people pronounce it Kalos. Like, isn't he the, like, leader of the Klingons from old or something? Tortured souls are time bombs. Kill them quick. And keep an eye on the fanatics, which is where they've come from. That's why during the celebrations you'd get here and there'd be thousands of these things, because after 15 minutes they've all been respawning and respawning and respawning. The problem, of course, is that everyone said Zal shouldn't be spawning Fanatic when he's unattackable. But it didn't get fixed. So need someone to carry on killing the Fanatics, otherwise you're going to get dozens and dozens, possibly hundreds. Yeah, keep killing these Fanatic guys. You know them well. Keep their numbers down, otherwise you're going to end up with loads of tortured souls, which eventually start detonating. It's not a good look. Somewhere in here is a mob. Can we find them? We must. But the engineers were too lazy to do the Sheol quest and get the shrink your bot nano, so nobody can see. A few years back, people would have killed for the slippers. Still would. Still a really good item for shade. Wish the MP pack could be shrunk as well. It's always in the bloody way. I find on my MP is like I go to click and, you know, activate the grid or anything like that, and it's like, oh God, just get up. Oh my! It was only designed by someone that always played like in first person or something. Yeah, still Merc caught Nellie Johnson's little black dress. Gloves and anything. That's quite a useful gadget. It used to be like way sought after. Touch me. Touch you with bullets. You dirty boy. Oh dear. Fanatic. Keep killing them and we won't end up with the whole area swamped with bloody the other things, which made it damn near impossible for a lot of people to get anywhere near this raid. We got more mercs. I just saw the stun. Or, oh my god, no. It's just lots and lots and lots of XP. Have you seen this? How much is whizzing past here? That number you gave from Cav sure proves it. If people had multiple accounts there. Yeah, I mean, that was direct from Spacequest sending me a message on Discord. Box! There's a box! I'm humping the box. My dog is humping the box. Doing. Liz kinda has loot. I got loot! I got the Skull of Anguish, which is kind of a shame, but hey, what the hell. It's a randomly generated thing. Oh god, where's Zal gone? You haven't got rid of Zal, have you? Because you've got to wait 15 minutes. Did Zal go? What are you doing, Spacequest, you nutjob? What am I on? Wilderness Survival 7. That's it after that. I have no more research left once that line, you know, Wilderness Survival's all done. They are trying the Ark. He told them, go ahead. Awaken CH is working. We missed the detonation matrix. Oh, that used to be, well, fun. Garrux is good and was probably closer to the intended item, but detonation metrics, yeah. More. Give me more loot. Give me more loot, box. Box, give me more loot. Okay, now I appear to be completely stuck. I can't move. Literally, I am completely stuck. I don't know if it's Spacequest that's done it, or I've just broken myself and got myself completely stuck. I mean, I'm trying to move, I just can't. Oh dear. I can fight. Oh, there we go, that got me out. That was freaky. It was like pushing up, down, left, right, jump, nothing was moving. Was it? Oh, I wasn't, was I? I was sat down. How the hell did I manage that without touching that? I must have done it. Must have touched X. Without even realising. Captain JTP. Come and join my merry band. I saw you on the stream earlier. If it's the same person, I'm guessing. More XP if he's alive. It is you. I would stand well back at your level, my friend. What happens when the GM dies? Oh no! Spacequest, no! Lingering death. Remains of Spacequest. No! The terrible Darth Vader bit in the prequels. It'd have been so much more powerful if they'd not put the no in it. The no ruined it. Till next week. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. I think that's game, set and match, everyone. Yeah, he's gone. He's logged off. Right, I think that is definitely it now. He's logged off. You gained many. I gained literal tons and tons and tons of XP there. A ridiculous amount, in fact, more than I thought I would. I've gone from 3 lines remaining to 3 lines of wilderness survival, which was never that bothered about to begin with, because it's like the melee research line for Advi. But I do have to go and pick up Mrs. Kalos too in any minute now. Like, she'll ring and go, "Come and get me." I'll be like, "I'm still streaming, darling." And she go, "I don't give a come and get me." I got to AI 28 on my keeper. What's the best way to farm AXP outside of these events? Keep doing your dailies, basically. Do the Arid Rift quest. That's another good one. But mostly, yeah, just keep up with your dailies every day. I went from 3 to 10 apotheosis in the events. Yeah, it was kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, it was kind of nuts. Right, let's find someone to go raid again. 2 more channels. Is it the same? Right, I was going to raid this person before, so I'm gonna go raid them now. Died. I leveled. It was good. Yeah, the one in. We are all gonna go raid this person this time. The one in Inferno was brilliant. That really, really worked for me. I thought that was great. 60? Okay, we're going to go raid with 60 people. Thank you all. I will see you tomorrow for Sector 42, etc. And bye for now.